Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to get back to the pirating. I'm sorry, music, wait, stop, no, stop. That's better. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, we had to wait for the server. There's been lots of problems with the server because of some unforeseen issues with leveling and experience for mission running. And so if you guys see Spoopy or if you see Raz Clark, make sure that you give them so much love because they were both up to until the most ridiculous hours trying to get this sorted for the server for everybody so that day 2 runs super smoothly, and they are still working on it. But I think they have the fix finally, and so you know what I mean? Give them lots of love. If you see Spoopy and you see Raz, make sure you guys drop lots of love on them. I know Raz was literally still awake at 5 a.m. my time, which is like 10 a.m. his time, and he hadn't really slept at all. So let's give them some love, okay? All right, I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you're doing well. It's good to see you. Chat, we built this. Okay, now there's a lot of things I have to tell you guys, so let me just get through this real quick. What game is this, Jackson? This is Ark Survival Ascended, if you can believe it. Let me get through this real quick and then we'll actually get started. He does have small deck energy. Mike, watch your mouth. If you guys have not seen the short from today, you should go see it. It's our interaction with the Countess yesterday, the Admiral, and the Captain. But anyway, so I built this. Whether it's good or bad, it's mine. I did it. So thank you for seeing that I'm actually a great builder. Obviously, you guys can tell I'm super awesome at building. But I want to talk about something. Yesterday, I whined and bitched and moaned about hexagons and the missions. And after stream, I rage farmed the missions. I am just as awful as all the others. I cheated. Take a look at this. I now am level 10, but I can put in 72 more levels. We also have 17,000 hexagons, and we may have unlocked everything that I cared about at all, period. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I rage missioned last night. I'm so sorry. I can't be undone. But I will say that the only reason that we're doing this, the only reason we did this is I just want to get a sloop, because once we have the sloop done, the only missions we'll run are the ocean missions, okay? But I was, after hearing you guys talk about what everybody else was doing yesterday and having fun doing the missions, what I didn't want to happen was I didn't want all of them to have everything unlocked and have no reason to trade, and then I'm just sitting around on my raft with my big deck energy in my hand with nothing to do because everybody's just running missions and there's nobody actually playing the game and doing anything. And so I just said, screw it. We're gonna get the sloop, so at least with the sloop, we can do the missions that fit the theme, and that's it. Once we have the sloop and the bounty board we can put up, we'll just do that and nothing else. We won't be doing like, dude, in fact, we'll go play one mission here in a minute for fun. I'm gonna show you guys my how skilled I am. But look at my shack, chat. What do you think? Weirdly, I actually really like this skin. This is from the Wasteland pack from Bob's Tall Tales. The color isn't exactly perfect, but I think it still looks kind of piratey. A lot more piratey than just like the plain. And then we used the frontier skins for the wood because the thatch is just a little too shanty. And then on the inside, oh, and look how good the windows look actually. Boarded up, kind of mixes, I think. It kind of works. Then inside we've got our tide pups, and we got the treasure chest and the bed. That's it. There you go. But I made this. No one helped me. Are you proud, chat? Are you proud, chat? No one helped me. I will pin it right now. Thank you, Allie. It has a roof and everything. Best wheelie build to date. It's basically the only wheelie build to date, to be fair. I did mess around a little bit too with putting some stairs over here. They're not here right now, but I've got an idea to make like a walkway that sort of goes up and around. So we'll see if we can work on that as well. But yeah, so this is what we did last night while we were rage mission running. Missions and hexagons are so cheesy. Why not get a magmasaur egg? It's a living fortune. Well, I think the magmasaur is just as cheesy, and people are going to want to do that too because it's part of the thing, you know. But I don't remember any great pirate stories about magmasaurs. So it's the same thing. It is what it is. It's a means to an end for us. Like I said, once we get the sloop, then I don't care anymore. We won't be using it, you know. So we're just going to get the sloop and then move along, and that's basically all we're going to do. Willie built a base. That's the first. Yes, Chad, I don't know if you can hear the sound. It sounds like a helicopter right outside my office. It's actually somebody cutting grass next door. So if you can hear it, I apologize. But yeah, anyway, how you guys doing? Cap came over here. You know what, I would let Cap live with me. He can have, well, there's not very much of I was gonna say the other side of the island, but this is both sides of the island, basically. This is pretty much both sides of the island. Cleveland Brown House. Well, the problem with decorating is we don't have access, unless they fixed it. The custom cosmetics are still off. I'll ask Spoopy. Spoopy's gonna come help us fix our problem of the extra levels. But I don't think we have custom cosmetics enabled, so I can't use any of the other stuff. So I can only use the ones that we have, like I can only use the Frontier, the Steampunk, the Wasteland, all the Bob's Tall Tale stuff basically, plus the Spanish Colonial. Your mods don't work at all anymore? Half-ass, is that on PC or console? Also, chat, we're just waiting on Spoopy. Spoopy's coming over in just a second, so give us a second and we'll I don't want to get to doing anything until because she has to reset I might have to make a new character and then we'll go from there. Is there Sarcos on the map? There is. Actually, chat, I was sitting here. So the server had to go down a bunch of times last night as they were working on fixes. And I was sitting here decorating, like trying to figure out how to build this better to make it look nicer. And one of those octopus things came around this corner and snuck up behind me and climbed up here and almost killed me and my tide pups. I was like, what the hell? So we got to be a little careful. Same here, except in the bog. So console, I know console's been having a bunch of problems with mod stuff, but I don't play on console half-ass, so I apologize, buddy. I can't really help you with that one because I don't know enough about it. You know what I mean? Can I become the Sarco man? I live in the ocean, not the swamp this time. So probably not. All right, so we do have to spend our points because we can't get them back. So we're gonna just buy all the Ingrams that we need. Because that was the whole thing, was the Ingrams, right? That was why we did this. So let me just buy the dumb Ingrams real quick. And I need, it's 100. Wait, hold on. Okay, I don't need 400. Let me see here. We needed 100 plus 200, I think it was. Is that, it was 300, right, chat? That was the whole idea. Let's do 300 and we'll stick it in here. I'm pretty sure it was 300 we needed. Let me look again. It's under here, shipyard. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put a shipyard. Can I build off of anyone else's shipyard, chat? So 100 plus sloop. Yeah, so we just needed the 300. Okay, there we go. There we go. Can you build on someone else's shipyard? Could I do that? If they unlocked it? This is Ark. Yes, this is Genesis 1, Captain Big. Actually, Snell, I've heard that this is how it's supposed to be, because remember, I know that a lot of people don't care or know, but the lore of Genesis 1 is that it's a simulation. And I've heard that the idea, now it could just be that they just didn't have time, so this is how they're writing it into the lore. But the idea is that because this is a simulation, the whole thing's not simulated, just around the islands. If that helps you sleep at night, there you go. Become the Megalodon man. Well, there's two things, bands, really close to this island. There's Shasta. You can, what is that right there? Oh God, it's back. Oh God, it's back. Oh God, it's back. Chat, how do you tame this thing? Does it require something that I don't have? It probably does, but that's not good. That is not good. That is not good, chat. Not good. That is not good. That is not good. Biotoxin. Okay, I know how to get some biotoxin. Also, chat, I found out that there are wild tidepups that spawn in this area around my my sunken Spanish town and my caddy shack. I don't see them today, but they were here last night, so we know that they spawned here. Tame it like a Tuso. Well, that sucks. I don't have anything for it to hold on to but me, and I'd prefer it didn't do that. Does it hold me? And is it gonna kill me before I tame it? That's the question. Oh, it has to be me. Oh, in that case. Hold on, let's farm some berries. What's up, Kiwi? Oh, you were talking to my wife again. It can climb up to me, yes, but I'd prefer if it did not. Once again, chat, we're just waiting on Spoopy. She's helping someone else. Once she fixes my experience issue, then we can actually adventure today and do stuff. Also, I got to test to see if my in-game voice works. What's up, nighttime? Nighttime. Nightmare Tigressa, how you doing? What's up, Clutch? Good to see you guys. What's up, Robin? What's up, Jersey? Wait till the screen shakes and it does the big butt. Okay. What's up, Crowley? I don't know what that means, but we'll go for it. Apparently it's way easier to tame on land. Well, the one thing that I don't have a lot of here is land. Basically the only land is my house, and I'd prefer if it didn't eat my house. Skinny Carl. Who am I gonna give a new hairstyle to? I don't cut people's hair. I let them have fun with the hair. We may make some folks walk the plank though. Pick more berries. Okay. Oh God, it's getting closer. Yeah, it's getting closer. It's getting lots closer. Getting so much closer. Wait, should I take one of the tide pups with me to keep me healthy while it fights me or eats me? Is that even a thing? Chat, how many am I gonna need? Okay, I've got 4. Is that enough? But that's not the right, I don't know why I placed it in there. Okay, we're up to 8. We're gonna have 10. I know I can buy narcotics, but I'm trying not to cheat. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me just look. Is there biotoxin? Am I blind? There's not, right? I'm not blind. Am I blind? I might be blind. I don't see it though. Okay, there's not. I mean, I could buy narco berries, I guess. No one saw that. Nobody saw that. I did not paint the flag yet. We'll have to do that. Okay, Spoopy, do you need me to jump in comms? I can do that. Let me look. Are you? I saw that you were in comms. I don't know if you're still there. I'll just jump in there, and if you want to jump in, you can. If not, that's fine also. Shell, you saw nothing. Look away. Stop. Shell, did you see? Did you see I built something that has a roof and everything? I built this. It's mine. Do it with the tide pup. That makes me think it's gonna kill the tide pup, but I'll do it anyway. I don't care. Ain't nobody afraid. Some stupid little thing. Just because it's got a bunch of arms, I'm not afraid. Also, I've got a bunch of tide pups that are low level that I don't care about. Did I say that out loud? Did I say that out loud? There, now it surely won't die. It's got 300. Chad, it sounds like it's right outside. Chad, it sounds like it's right outside. Okay, listen. For whatever you want to say about the Gen 1, you gotta admit the water looks good. You gotta admit the water looks pretty good out here in these streets, in these waterways. It looks so good. I mean, just coming out the door to the, it just feels good, right? Except the floor. Yeah, just don't leave your fog on and don't look down. Okay, let me just, what's this octopus thing called, chat? I'll just look up how many I'm gonna need. Is it on Dodo decks already? Yes, it is. Wait, it says raw meat doesn't work. It says it has to be prime or mutton. Is that correct? I think you guys want me to die. Well, how the f am I supposed to get? Come on, guys. I don't have prime. All right, we got to go get prime. Oh, wait. We're going to wait for Spoopy. Then we go get prime. Oh, wait. Wait, can I just buy them? Can I just buy prime meat? No, I can't. That would have been funny. I'm not gonna lie, I would have done it. I would have done it. If I could have, I definitely would have done it just to spite everybody who's making me do this, but no. No, you cannot buy prime. You'd be playing if your wife didn't have a blooming operation? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she's doing well. Well, if it's over, I hope she's doing well. Bugs is what makes the experience worse. Hope. Nah, I think some of the bugs are great. I'm gonna be honest. Obviously not all of them, but You like my railings? This is actually from the, I'm gonna be 100% honest, chat. I almost used this as the door. Because even though that's supposed to be for the like Mad Max theme, it kind of works for a shanty building, but it doesn't look as good when I use it for everything. It starts to look too much, but I really did like the door. I really did like the door. Do something like that, but the wood is too nice. The wood is too nice, so we'll just leave it as wood. Yeah, but the windows look great, don't they? Look, I even use different size pillars. I mean, I think we could just say that Willie's a great builder all of a sudden. It's almost like I was always good, I just never built. Why are you laughing, Coco? Hmm? Why are you laughing? Need to build a ramp to the water so you're able to get out. Yeah, well, I will put some stairs or a ladder down. We unlocked everything, chat. So we can put some stairs down if we need to. Actually, no, we didn't. Let's unlock some more stuff. We got to use up all our points anyway. So let's go. We're gonna unlock sign, tent, paintbrush, taxidermy base. All right, time to unlock some more. Hold on. Nobody sees anything. There, we'll just convert more. Whoops. I mean, we might as well just unlock it all now, right? Like, basically. Flag. Crop plot. And we'll save the rest just in case. Go tame a Rex. Okay, listen, I'm not taming a bunch of stuff that, number one, do you see my island, Skull and Bones? Look, I can show you the whole island in camera mode. That's how small this island is. This is it. That's the whole island. Where the f am I putting a Rex at, brother? I guess right on the top is what you're gonna tell me. Just one Rex right there at the very top. But this the whole island, dog. Yeah, there's just a rock sticking out. It's not even an island. I mean, come on, chat. This, you know what this looks like, chat? This right here looks like I'm about to tell y'all about a mobile game. Build your island, fight other pirates. Shipwreck Island, yeah, exactly. Nah, we're staying right here, bro. I love this. This island is perfect for me. It's my type of island. Now we're gonna add to it, but the reason we ended up here is because we were gonna go there. Actually, no, wait, where was the other one? Wait, is it that one? Oh, yes, it is. We were gonna go there. Somebody had beat us to it. I think it was, that's Captain McRummy right there, I think. And then over here, we were gonna go there because chat said it looked like a snail. I don't agree, but that's what they said. And Pulse was already there. So then we came down to here and we picked the smallest island. Well, I think this is the second smallest island. I think there is one smaller. But it's picturesque, chat. Come on. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do, King. We're gonna have like buildings that are off the cliff face right here if we can, and it'll be sort of like one of those wraparound covey type looks, You know what I mean? So that's the idea long term. That's the idea long term. Plus, I will tell you another real big reason that I picked this island is because one of the things I want to do this season is make sure I'm on my boat a lot, because the whole idea is pirates, bro. You know what Atlas did wrong was they had these giant islands and people stopped using their boats after a while. You just lived on your island and farmed on your island. We don't want to do that. We want to make sure we're moving around in the ocean. And so because I don't have a ton of resources here, that means I have to go. If I want to build a bunch of stuff and I need wood, I kind of have to go over to the big island over there. And I like that. I think that's actually smart as far as for my content. Plus, who else has some old ruins they can explore, chat? Nobody. Nobody. We got crystal down here. Over here, we've got an underwater metal area. Got some metal nodes. It's a nice spot. It's a nice spot. Also, you can't see it now because they're not here right now. I don't know if the octopus ate them all, but there's always a ton of Pelagornis here. The only flyer we could use in this map. Chat, we need to get some vacuum compartments and make an underwater vacuum base in there. Not vacuum, but the other compartments. Good spot for a dunk. True. True. Water creatures is going to be our main thing, I think. All right, let's put you away. All right, chat. You guys were here early. Don't tell anyone else that we're cheating and we used all the hexagons. Just let them think we're awesome. I'm here for Willie to become the Megman, the megalodon of Bloodtide. Go tame Metuso. All right, I'm gonna get right on that. I just need to kill like 300 to get black pearls. You just came into that nugget of a secret. All right, well, forget you heard that. Forget you heard that. Will is the bottle.
Hello.
Hello, can you hear me? Is my mic working?
I can hear you, yeah.
Ah, wonderful. Hello.
Look at this. Oh my God.
Are you proud? I did this.
Oh my God. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, I fell in the water. Yeah, I did this.
Captain Blackthorn, I'm so impressed right now. This looks so good.
Thank you. Yeah,
This looks so good.
This is what I worked on after. Well, this is what I worked on after rage mission running last night. I unlocked all the building parts and built something.
Legitimately, this has probably been the nicest base I've seen so far.
Wow.
And I mean that with earnest, my earnest full chest.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
You must not have been to very
so
many
welcome.
people's bases, but I'll take it anyway.
I've been to Lance's base.
Well, you just let him know that I'm gonna start making videos that look just like him to piss him off. Do you see how good? So this is the Wasteland structure pack, by the way. It actually looks pretty good, right?
It looks so good, especially on the window.
I was telling this is actually the other one for the window. Oh wait, it is the Wasteland. Wait, no, it's not.
Yeah, Wasteland. No,
is it?
It looks great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Wasteland. You use Wasteland and Frontier. And
I was gonna do this too, to be honest, but it was too much metal. But it does look shanty though. You know what I mean?
It 100% fits the vibe, but if it was like just a little bit more wood, it would have fit better.
If the metal was ivory, like teeth,
yeah,
it would be perfect.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah. You might be able to paint him.
Possibly. Are we getting custom cosmetics back for like structures, or no? Never. I didn't actually follow that conversation.
After if we can confirm that all of this is fixed, with the level stuff, that is the next thing on the list, is trying to figure out why the custom cosmetics aren't working.
Oh, okay. They're not working. I thought we had turned them off on purpose, but okay.
We turned them off because no matter, for some reason, the coding that we did was not working.
Ah, okay, got you.
And
yeah,
rather than have everybody just spam
questions
things everywhere and then and then
exactly.
crash, the thing was like, okay, we'll start with none and then we'll just make it work later.
Yeah, look,
Okay.
the pillars also work. That's the wasteland pillars, the small ones, not the big ones, the small ones.
Yeah, these little ones right here.
Yeah, because they're mostly wood with just a little bit of like scrap metal on them.
I'm definitely not stealing these ideas. I hope you know that.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. When I saw there was no custom cosmetics, I'm like, I don't know if I could actually make this look good because custom cosmetics hides the fact that I suck at building.
No,
but it did okay. Actually, I think it came out okay.
This looks amazing, and you use the thatch too. I honestly think I wish thatch was stronger, or we had like a thatch custom cosmetic because it looks so good.
The roof is actually just the thatch roof. I didn't change that on the front. Yeah. The back is different.
Yeah.
But, yep.
No, this is. I'm like, I like literally like it was a full-on actual earnest gasp when I stopped and I was like, oh my god, look at this.
I feel like just the roof is enough to make most people be like, wait, Willie built that? Whether it was good or not, just having a roof at this point is pretty far up on the list.
It's just so aesthetically pleasing, honestly, with like the little fence and
check,
like the quarter,
check this out, by the way.
quarter.
Look at my secret. This is my secret area. Look, I've got an old Spanish town under my.
Oh wow!
Now I didn't know this when I picked it.
It's got a little like old tower too.
Yeah, some kind of tower.
This is such a cool little island.
It is. It really is. This was my third choice. I went for 2 other ones and there was already people there. So I was like, screw it. I'm going to the smallest one I could find because maybe no one will be there. And then 3 people were like, hey, I wanted that island. I was like, sorry, I didn't know. I would share it, but there's literally nowhere else to be. It's the whole island.
To be. Yeah, that's kind of the situation with my island is definitely bigger than this.
Look at that. Go inside and come out and just look. You want to feel how good the water in this map now looks. Look at the water when you come out. Doesn't it actually look great? I mean, I know there's plenty of things we can hate on about this, about Gen 1 and the launch, but holy crap, the water looks good.
I logged into Estrellos yesterday to help do some stuff from my server for a player, and I logged into Estrellos and I looked at the water and I was like, oh.
You're like, oh yeah, this is not as cool. But hopefully one day all of the water looks like this everywhere.
They say that they're gonna roll it out to all of the maps.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be one at a time.
Okay, let's see how that works out. Okay, so I don't want to keep you all day, but what do I need to do?
So, do you have hexagons?
No, I didn't do any missions at all.
No. I'm telling you that because I cannot give you hexagons.
No, I know. I read that part.
So
let me double check. I think I've unlocked everything that I need and I've pulled all the metal I needed to. The only reason I was doing it anyway was for the metal, so I could do the sloop and do that. So I think I've got everything I need now.
If you've spent all your hexagons and you're not worried about losing the rest,
here I'm just gonna spend. I've only got 2,000 left, so I'm just gonna buy more metal just to make sure my math is not bad.
Just do what you gotta do with that because there's no command to do hexagons or engram points. So
okay, we're done. We've done that. Now what?
Just throw that somewhere. I would throw everything on your character into something as well, just so that it's also safely somewhere.
I mean, I don't really have anything.
And then you do have to eat your implant and then make a new character, and then I will TP you back to me.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, that child was almost in that torch. Oh my god.
Look at my hair. Rest in peace.
I know. I'm
crab.
I
bet
know,
not crab.
I'm so proud of you.
Cobby. Okay, here we go.
Fare thee well. I'll bring you. I'll beam you back up when you're.
It was a great life.
Are you gonna be Captain Blackthorn again?
I'll just do the same name and make it easier. So chat, this is part of the problem we were having. Let's create new survivor. We are going to change the hair this time. Okay, Cobb's got to see it. We showed Cobb's love. Let me change the hair. Where is the this is the one we used to rock back in the day. Where is the love one? Nope. Chat, where's the, yes, this one. Not love, but the sexy bad one. There we go. Captain Blackthorn. There we go. Create. Done. Yes. Okay, Spoopy, grab me. Yes, the romance one. Yes, thank you. What's up, Simballer? How you doing, buddy?
Welcome back.
Thank you. That was a quick trip. Wait, am I shorter than I was? Are you really tall?
I'm obnoxiously tall. Yeah, you're
the
same height. You're just, you have beautiful locks now.
Yes, I changed. I as much as I miss Cobbs, this hair definitely fits me better. I am very much. I mean, look at my romantic villa. You know, we had to go with the romantic hair.
You do have a pretty romantic spot. Join this tribe.
How do I do that? What do I do?
I'm literally inviting you.
Oh, merge. Got it. Done. Okay, thank you.
There you go. There you go. Let me ascend you to owner.
Ascend me, please.
Ascending. Transfer ownership. Let me give you. I just have to write down one code to give you your levels back.
I hope someone gives you a haircut. Watch your mouth.
Well.
Do you have scissors? I'm backing away.
No, you think I spent engram points on scissors?
Well, you're in admin mode. I don't know what you're doing.
Hey, I do not abuse my admin mode.
That's not. Listen, if you're giving haircuts in admin mode, I don't call that abuse.
I'm a sweet baby angel assassin that comes to murderize everybody and make sure that they get exactly where they need to be.
That was a very big mixture of things that you do. You assassinate, but help. You destroy, but ascend.
You should have 9 levels.
I do. What happened to my other 60? I'm just kidding.
Listen, listen. No, I was telling Prime, I was like, it's really hard to be in my villain arc when I have to jump around and do this for the first couple days.
Nice. Yeah.
So my whole content plan is screwed right now.
Well, just remember, when you get started, you come by if you're looking for a first mate. I've also talked to the Countess. I won't ruin it if you haven't met the Countess, but
I have not met the Black Doe. Has not met the Countess. The Black Doe has not met.
It seems
people.
like that might be a nice sort of
mixture
team.
I see.
Crew. A crewing of crews.
I can. Yes, I will. I will keep an eye out.
Yes. All right. Well, it's almost nighttime.
Give me your level. Do your levels for me, and then confirm for me that your XP bar remains blank, but you have like 450 out of whatever.
Got you. 1 second.
I can't. Unfortunately, I can't give you the engram points that you may have unlocked, so you'll just have to go in.
That's fine. I know how to abuse the system. I have XP 450.
Perfect. All right.
What happened to all the XP I earned? Is it not working the way it did last time when we didn't know that happened, and then I could unlock all my levels on day 1 of the new of the new week? Remember? Do you remember that?
I don't know.
So basically, it accrued the levels in the background. It didn't show it. You couldn't do anything. But then as soon as the level cap changed, we all automatically had the next 5 levels or whatever.
I cannot promise that is not happening.
I hope it is happening. I don't want to work for them.
Well, then you might have to.
All right. Thank you, Spoopy.
I'm on to my next victim.
Yes, assassinate and revive.
I will. Good luck in your adventures.
Thank you very much. It was good to see you, and thanks for inflating my ego about my build.
Honestly, it's sick. It's awesome.
Here, I'll send you up. Let's turn on the fires.
Oh,
yep.
Ooh, looks very nice.
We're looking good.
Nice.
We're looking good. All right. Bye, Spoopy.
It says that why can I not teleport to Vito?
Is Vito not online?
No, he says he's online. Successfully teleported to player. No, I didn't.
Vino's secretly in my dungeon.
Apparently he's here.
That would be funny, actually. He's built on the other side of the island, but I never went over there because it was so small. I assumed no one could be there.
You've never physically actually gone over there? Yeah. Oh, he's actually not far. No, legitimately, he's not far.
Where is he?
Over on the big island.
Oh, nice. Okay. I go over there all the time, so that's good. Okay,
Yeah,
bye-bye.
all right.
Thank you. Okay, chat, don't forget, give Spoopy, Kaya also, Raz also, give them lots of love when you see them streaming, because they have been working their butts off to get this fixed so that everybody can have a good time. Because remember, it's roughly 70 people doing this, and they've got to go around and fix it for a large majority of those people. So make sure you guys give them some love when you see them on and working. All right, but anyway, enough. It's time to set sail. We got to go. We used up a lot of materials, and now we got to make... So, okay, chat, can I use a, can I use somebody else's shipyard? Does anybody know? You love my island? Thank you very much. And yes, I heard Cap was mad. I can't wait to run into Cap and brag about how awesome my island is. My ship got destroyed by a level 1 wild ship. Uh-oh, walking, that doesn't sound good. What are they fixing? So basically, if you did missions yesterday, for some reason the missions give you XP that the level cap doesn't stop, and so everybody had a bunch of extra levels. In fact, if you did just like 1 or 2 missions, you had 72 new levels to put in. And so basically they had to go back and fix it so that you didn't have them, because somebody like me whose OCD drives them crazy hates having that on the screen. And yeah, so Dawn, when you get on, if you have the option to add more levels than 10, you need to let Spoopy know so that she can come fix it. Don't think you can use someone else's shipyard. I was thinking you probably couldn't, but that's sad, man. I don't want to do my own shipyard. We're gonna break the shipyard as soon as we make the sloop, by the way, or pick it up, I guess. What do we need for the shipyard other than the metal? So we've got the metal. It's a lot of other stuff, so we're gonna have to go farm. 600 thatch, 1200 wood, 300 fiber. All right, let's get to work. Let's see, what do we have? 400 wood, so like 800 more, 0 thatch. So we do have some fiber. Okay, let's take some stuff with us though. We're just gonna take all of this. We'll take this. We'll take this just in case. I hope 40 is enough. Actually, no. Actually, yeah, we will take it just in case. No, we won't. Let's leave it here. We're gonna tame one later here. All right, give me the berries. I just want this out of the inventory. Is there anything in here? Nope. We'll grab the tidepup. We'll go check in on McRummy as well and see if McRummy has more tidepups in his area. Yeah, Clutch. That's the other thing. So you're right, with the repair thing I will need. So let me ask you a question. Is it possible? It's not possible to repair while on the ship, is it, chat? Because it needs to be possible. I wish that was possible. Repairing was what made Atlas like that extra bit of awesome, because you had to repair, you needed a repair person, you know? What's up, Tomo? How you doing? Has to be docked. Yeah, that sucks. Can you eat my raft? We're just gonna keep on moving and pretend like we didn't see that. I mean, hopefully it follows me over here and we get some, we need a lot of prime. We're gonna have to farm some prime. Yeah, we're taking the smithy just so we have some room to store stuff. I docked it and didn't see where I could repair. You definitely repair. I don't remember how it works, Kern, but you definitely can repair. Okay, chat, I need to grab another water real quick before we get to the island. Give me 1 second. And if we beach, then hold on tight. All right. I tried to repair my ship in single player the other day. I could not even see what I needed to repair. I don't remember how we did it, but I did it when I was in GCM mode. I found the repair option in the thing. I don't remember how though. I think you have to redock it. One of the skill trees. Ooh, let's see. Hold on. Is that true? Repair. Ramming, advance. Ooh, there it is. Wet dock. That's what we need. Oh shit. Chat, where's the rock? Tide pups in abundance at the island northwest 2270. There's actually tide pups on my island, weirdly. I found them last night. I kept hearing noises like, what is that noise? You know what the noise was, chat? It was tide pups. Okay, we're gonna have to farm up some let me drop the smithy. I don't know why I didn't drop it. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's just rewind. No, but erase that. Delete the VOD. Delete the clip. Nobody saw that. I'm not even looking at what you're saying. I'm not even looking at what you're saying. Screw off, chat. Nobody cares what you guys think. Shut up. A little high there, chat. Yo, I tried to warn him first. Gave him fair warning. You know? Yo, can a brother get a stone? Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, we don't have any Ingrams, so we're gonna need to be smart about this for a second. We're going to need to be smart about this for a second. No, Cam, are you that invested in how I look, Crowley? You know what? I'll show you. Take it in, my friend. Soak it in. Warning shot. Yeah, that's what it was. Nice bola. Come on, Mike. Don't do me like that. What's up, K9? You know it's gonna go. Well, we have the summer sale's already over, I think, but we have summer bash coming. So maybe they do put it on sale. What am I missing? Oh, of course. Yeah, of course. How did I not think of that? Damn it, Crowley. I'm not gonna be offended by that, Kern. Okay, it's actually absolutely pouring rain there. Well, be safe. All right, what did we need again? Thatch and wood, probably. We just need to always farm, you know. We just need to always farm. Lots of hive, lots of other stuff. Bunch of the DLCs are on sale right now. Oh, well, there you go. Check and see. I doubt the new one is, but check and see. You never know. So, oh, chat, I just thought of something. Remember, we had really crappy skill tree stuff for the boats milestones. Oh my god. Okay, we may cheese this one. Oh, the escort's gonna suck at level 10. That's gonna be nearly impossible, bro. Shall have a great night. I'm coming to find you sometime soon. Why are there flyers on the map if you can't use them? I couldn't tell you, Killer. I think it's because we didn't have the technology back then. Ignore the timeline. Just assume it's because we didn't have the technology. The technology did not exist. Can we donate subs for you to go rogue and murder the others? No. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to ruin other people's time. Well, there will be PvP, I promise. And we will participate in some of it for sure. But I'm not going to be at the whims of the chat for deciding when I kill and when I let live. Okay, I think we're going to need arrows. Oh, right. I was like, wait a minute. I give permission to murder me on site. Dawn, we're just hoping we don't ever see you. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. I would never murder you, Dawn. Come on, stop. Only if we were on the same team. I don't go around murdering my friends. Are you going to be teaching H advanced PvP? I don't know. I don't know what PvP looks like in this one. Advanced PvP techniques. Are you eating people again? Not yet. Not yet. So right now it's just hunt and cook and clean. Or wait, the opposite. Hunt it, clean it, cook it, eat it. No people yet. No people. All right, we need a lot of wood though. I need to stop getting distracted, chat. Yeah, as soon as I stopped hanging out with Nibs, I stopped eating people. We don't like the voodoo. I was not part of the crime. Just cause you're in the vicinity of a crime crash doesn't mean you're participating. I may have eaten some though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. It was a hard day right there. It was a hard time. Yo, a team with the 7-stream streak, a whole week. That's pretty good considering how frequently I skip days around here, you know what I mean? Thanks, Crash. Not on selling Xbox, I was gifted the Dragon DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're gonna put the stuff on sale that just came out, so if that's what you're hoping for, I don't think it's gonna happen, you know? Guilty by association. Come on, Raven, don't do us like that. It was not our decision. We're just trying to survive out here. You guys probably all read the book, depending on how old you are. What was that book called? Lord of the Flies. Okay, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive out here in these streets, right? So these coves are dangerous. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, could you come out of the bushes so I can shoot you? Where did you go? Oh, you're fighting back? I like that. Yeah, it would be a bad business plan to put it on sale right away. Those are big deck problems. That's why we had to pick the smallest island. You know what I mean, Ryan? We had to offset that big deck energy that we got told about yesterday. By the way, if you guys haven't seen the short yet and you missed yesterday's stream, go ahead and click on, wait, it's not. Oh, it is. Go ahead and click on the link there if you'd like. Yeah, chat, I think we're gonna do some big deck merch. What do you guys think? And I'm not joking. I think I'm gonna make a big deck t-shirt. Big deck energy t-shirt. Kind of excited about those new dragons that showed coming in October. Yeah, wait, did they show more than one? Dude, I really don't like I really don't like having no weight. This is terrible. Is this official? No, this is not official. Normally, most of the time we are on official, Colton, but this is a creator server. So it's like 70 art creators all getting together for something called Monarky, and it's PvE/PvP, gentlemen's PvP, right? We don't like offline raiding crap. With tons of events, little bits of RP in there. It's just a have a good time server with a bunch of creators is what this is. Now there is a community server that runs with the same rules that you guys can apply to whitelist for if you would like. And we can get the links to those if you're interested. If somebody can grab the links, that'd be awesome. Big deck energy for sure. What's up, Jessica? How you doing? I'm bouncing around on a frog. Never played Gen, so my vanilla round for. How do you like it, K9? First time. What's up, Slither? My homemade hot sauce is hot. Now I'm dying. I'm gonna be honest. If you make your own hot sauce and it's too hot for you, somewhere in there you screwed up. Oh, this is a different tidepup. You have 0 regrets? Well, that's good. How about regrets? How many regrets do you have? My pho is just way hotter than I thought. Bro, I don't know. I mean, I know the English languages, especially the American version. Spelling is just ridiculous, but how does PHO say pho? Do you make calls on your cell phone? No, I don't think so. It's cell phone. Do you say, okay, wait, that was going to be a terrible, I was about to say, do you say photography? No, you say photography, but actually it's closer to photography, actually. So that's not a good example. Ignore that one. I will not ignore that one. Doing great with someone. Wait. Doing great with someone needs to tell the weather here in Europe that it's not an Australian summer. I mean, listen, it's hot everywhere. I'm assuming you're saying it's hot because it's hot as here too. I got about 6 hours frogging around last week. Seems cool. Was running great for me. Found a base spot and started setting it up. Nice, K9. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Just turn the AC on. Come on, Headshot. We're not going to make fun of them for not using AC. I will make fun of you if you're in the EU and you think there's something weird about AC, though, because I've seen some EU people being like, I'm not using an AC with all the bad air it puts in your body. It's like, what? Who the hell has convinced you guys that there's something weird about the air? The AC is literally a cooler that just cools the air and spits it back out. 98 in Florida today. Yeah, Florida's hell on earth. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, especially around the swampy parts of Florida, you must hate yourself and everything about you if you choose to live there. Now, if you don't have a choice, if that's where you grew up, that's what it is. But holy shit, I would never want to live there. It's 8931 here. Yeah, Mississippi's bad too. I mean, South Carolina gets bad in some places, especially down around the coastal areas. Bro, I remember going to the beach when I was younger, and of course when I was younger, you know, I was single, I thought I was hot shit, and you would put on your nice like white button down, right, and your khakis, and then you would walk outside 2 seconds later and have pit stains. Yeah, that sucked. That's why everybody started wearing blue and purple. Like, holy shit, my pits are disgusting. I've been outside for 10 seconds and I didn't even walk anywhere. I just stood still. In the panhandle, yeah. Oh, that's brutal. I'm not dealing with 120 heat with no AC. Nah, it's just crazy. It's crazy. What's up, Cooley? How you doing? How you doing, Raven? I die without my AC. Me too. Look, we're way too rotund to be having no AC in this kind of heat. Fun fact, 10% of the world's energy is used to cool down buildings. I bet that's not true anymore. I bet it's more like 5-8% now. Jazz, because I bet it's like 97% of the world's energy is used to fuel AI. That might have been true before, but now all our energy, that's why my AC can't keep up no more, because all the energy is being siphoned over to the closest what you call it. I think we have enough. It was 1200, right? Yeah, the building's an AI data center to cool down. True. They're being cooled by, you know, they're talking about building them in the deep ocean now. And cycling the ocean water, which apparently you can't do. Apparently it has to be clean water, but yeah, I don't know, man. That shit's crazy, man. What's up, Callie? How you doing? What's up, Paul? World's about to dry up with all the water they use in data centers. Well, the good news is they're not, the water doesn't get used in like that, and there apparently there's very little evaporation from it. So that is good. It just recycles it, but still. Just leave the windows open and let the night air in, and it keeps that. See, I'm fat and I hate being hot, so like I need the house to be like 72 so I can like really sleep, you know. How do you not have a sloop already? Well, slightly. The way, first of all, this is a creator server, so there's some rules that we've put on ourselves that you wouldn't normally put on yourself. So for instance, we're level capped at level 10. Now we can unlock we changed the Ingrams, but we did not change the forge. So you have to run missions to get enough ingots. Now I've done that. That's what we're farming for. We're about to place the shipyard and make a sloop, and also we started yesterday afternoon, so it's only been up for a day, basically. That's why. I keep my house at 68. That's what I keep my office at, or I try to. What's up, Pretty Bumps? How you doing? But yeah, slightly. That's why. It's only been a day, and we're level capped at level 10. Yeah, humidity is a big part of it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, slightly. I wasn't gonna even run missions because this is more of a like for fun light RP PvE PvP server with tons and tons of events and lots of people. There's 70 creators participating, and my original goal was not to do any missions at all because I think the missions don't fit the theme. The theme is obviously pirates, but I went ahead and did some so I could unlock a few extra Ingrams, and so I could get the metal. Chat, if you have, oh, it unloaded all the textures. Oh, come on, man. Chad, if you haven't seen, I built this. If you've been around this channel for a very long time, you'll know that this is amazing that you see that there's something built by me here. But I built this all by myself. Witness my greatness. It should be skinned, but it's not showing up. The skin does make it look nicer. Okay, so now we need to make the shipyard. Yeah, none of the skins are showing at the moment. I don't believe you. You know, Dragon, that's fair. Because I wouldn't believe me either if I was you. But it is true. It is true. All right, we need the 100 ingots and we do not have 600 thatch. I'm very confident. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna have to go back. We definitely do not have that much thatch. If you build that, why is there a roof? I knew that would be why people would not believe that I built it, but I did. Last night, so if you guys were here yesterday, I ranted and raved about how I think the running missions is stupid. For this, like, not in general. Like, if you want to run missions on your single player or on your server, I think that's totally fine. But I think that when we try to get together, I think it's silly that we have a level cap and then get to just use the missions to ignore the level cap. But because there's a lot of creators, and there's 70 creators roughly, and a lot of them don't get to stream every single day, we don't want people to get left behind and feel discouraged and not want to play. And so we do make some concessions because of that. And one of the concessions is that you can use the hexagons to buy stuff. So after stream last night, Willie Rage mission ran for like a lot longer than I'd like to admit. And we unlocked all the Ingrams and got a bunch of shit. Got all the metal ingots we needed. But I will say, once we build the sloop, we will do no more missions. Except for the pirate ones. If it's thematically good, we'll do it. You know what I mean? Okay, this should be everything, but we're gonna have to go get some more thatch. Hopefully when we come back, the thing will load again and you guys can see it. But this is our island. This is our home. No Dino Dip this season. Again, with that many creators, Russ, it's just like, it's a little bit too many creators for the Dino Dip to actually do what we like the Dino Dip to do, which is spread out the tames. You would still just have a lot of people. It'd be too many people. It doesn't really serve a great purpose with this many people. And it's very finicky sometimes. And we were trying to start as soon as we could to the gen release. So we wanted to keep it a little bit simple this year so that, because yeah, normally when we do like a true Monarchy season, it's only like 20 of us, you know, and that's a lot easier to manage, especially when there's problems. So yeah, trying to do that for 70, it's a lot of people, you know what I mean? I saw your castle last season that had a roof. Did it have a roof? Part of it had a roof, huh? It did kind of have a roof. What's up, Mad Mac? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Silver? It's not just a flat square. Are you okay? I mean, it is technically, well, it's not flat. It has I almost went with a flat roof because honestly, Pirate Shack does probably have a flat roof on it. Let's be real. The other thing about the Dino Dip for this season is that it's like, but for me, I'll say for me specifically, I have no plans on taming things that don't like at least kind of relate to ocean life or piratey stuff. You know, I'm not gonna tame a magmasaur. What does that thematically have to do with anything? So personally, that's just my personal opinion. Other people don't agree. There's already magmasaurs on the map now. People have already grabbed them, and I think that they like the challenge of trying to get magmasaur eggs day one, and I think that's great. But I'm not gonna tame crap that's, you know, at least semi piratey. You know what I mean? I'm impressed either way it has a roof. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I may break my own rule for some of the milestones. Like I need to complete a gamma mission or something like that. Maybe we'll do that. You know, we'll have to see. The Magmasaur is really good, especially if you get a good one, because it also cooks it cooks the metal for you. Megashalon, maybe. I'm not sure. I really want to. I try to keep it very thematic around here, so I really want to use the boat for as much things as possible. I definitely want to get a new squid or the new octopus thing. I think we'll spend a lot of time with that. I would love to get one of the tide. We've already gotten some tide pups. Unfortunately, I bred the tide pups yesterday, but unfortunately then the server was having issues and I forgot about it. So that egg is gone, but we can breed the tide pups again. I'd like to get good tide pups. I have really bad ones. They're low level ones. Have you beat Gen 1? I beat it back in ASE. I haven't beaten it on ASA. K9, I tend to not give a crap about beating the bosses anymore. Because aside from like a couple of things that are fun, like maybe some of the Astrios bosses, most of Ark's bosses are like it's not like something to get hyped about, you know. I kind of just don't care about the bosses that much personally. I'm in full cosplay without the dress up. Exactly. Yeah, parrot we got to do, but we don't have shovel yet. That'll be next. I think the next after the first 5 days we'll get 10 more levels, so we'll be level 20. We can grab ourselves a shovel. X sharks bands. I think I'd rather do the zip fish. What do I need? Stone. What's up, Betty? How you doing? How does one tame the paleo octopus? I don't know. Apparently we have to let it grab us or then we feed it narcotics. Yes, I can, Hottie. 1 second. Let me find it. Let me find it, my dear. Thank you for reminding me. 1 second, chat. Where was it? It was this one. It was that one. Okay. You need decent amount of scuba and HP. Apparently headshot, if we can pull it onto land, we're good to go. Now, I don't know if my island is big enough, I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna try. There's one right off my island right now. What do I think about the boats? I haven't even gotten to use one yet. Renegade. Oh, nope. Renee Gonzalez. Okay, I don't know why I said renegade. Well, I haven't gotten to use one yet, so we're gonna make one here in a little bit. That's what we're working towards. We're gonna make ourselves a shipyard, and then we're gonna drop a sloop. What's the thing for the escort missions? I don't know, but it's one of these, right? One of these, maybe? No. I don't know. It's one of those. I did the bog missions because there's a couple in the bog that are like super duper easy, and nobody was running them. But I'm pretty sure the escort missions are annoying, man. I mixed the Lost Colony chest piece skin with the pirate skins and steampunk pants. Honestly, I think it looks more pirate than the skins they have. I mean, I don't know. I think this looks pretty piratey, I'm gonna be honest. That's pretty piratey. Wait, what's the Lost Colony one? Doesn't look piratey at all. Hold on a second. You mean to tell me you think this looks piratey? That's your piratey one? Raven? And steampunk pants. Wait a minute. I call shenanigans. Engineer or oh, wait, no, probably this one. The open chest piece. From what though? From Lost, maybe I did unlock it. Is there one you have to unlock from Lost Colony? What's up, Triple? I don't have it unlocked, that's why. That's why. Those pants do kind of work, minus the stopwatch. Those pants aren't terrible. I think these work best for me though. A pirate can have a watch, yeah, but it wasn't usually as good as that watch, you know what I mean? Chat, how much thatch was it, like 800 or something? 600. Okay. This is TikTok. All right. That's your one freebie sub. The next one gets you banned. Just kidding. We won't ban you. We do look like Smee. That would have been a great. RP character to play for this. Mr. Smee. Shipyard. Chat, we have a shipyard. Now, Sloop. I need another 300. We've got that. I need, well, how much fiber did that say? By the way, chat, I don't know if you guys heard this, but somebody told, oh, we need 60 oil. I have some oil, but not 60. Here. Ew. 1200 fiber. We have the 200 ingots. I need more wood. All right, we're gonna have to find. I wonder if the purple things are. I don't think they do. The purple rocks. Chad, is there underwater oil rocks on this map? And don't say what you're thinking. I know exactly what you're thinking. Do not. Well, these on the island have oil. Oh, they do have oil, chat. We found the oil. It's gonna take a while because we don't have metal, but. Michael, shh, we don't talk about that. No Ingram abuse like we already did. Get a donkey? Okay, buddy, relax. It'd take me just as long to farm up the narcotics for a stupid donkey just to knock the dumb thing out. Plus, I can't even make a crossbow headshot. How am I gonna knock out a donkey, sir? I'll wait. Go ahead. A harpoon launcher from a mission? That would require that we ran missions and that the missions gave loot. They do not. Or at least I don't think they do. I got no loot. Actually, they give salt. They do give salt. I forgot about that. Hello? How would that go from like 8 to 1? Yeah, we adjust all that stuff. This is just a regular rock. Yep. Okay. Go back over here. It's just like, if you notice, we adjusted the shipyard Ingram to be level 10 along with the sloop. It is not level 10, I don't think, in the game. And we made it cost a lot less. Ember Wing we have, and welcome. Welcome. We'll be heading back over there in just a second. We're farming up so we can make ourselves a sloop finally. This is gonna take forever. How many was it? Was it 40 that I needed? 60, good Lord. Get metal tools. Yeah, I wonder why I didn't think of that. Probably have actual oil rocks at my base. I don't think so at mine, but I know there's some oil rocks somewhere. I just don't remember where, and I don't really want to go trying to find them. How much oil do we have? We got another 12. It's not gonna take that long, okay? It's not gonna take that long. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. No forges at the community hub, and they would be all locked anyway. So. See, we're already at 20, chat. We're a third of the way there. I know we do have some oil back at the base. We'll just farm up a little more. It's all gravy. Listen, you guys got something to do? No. In fact, wait, hold on. Ember, are you still here? I'm gonna show you. If you look out in the distance there, you see that tiny little rock with the trees on it? It's really hard to see. That's our home. That's where we live. That's where we live. Way over there. Make metal tools, Willie. You have metal in the smithy. Dude, chat, you know what I wish sometimes? I wish that I too could go through life saying just whatever came to mind with no regard for anything like what's happening around me or what someone else has already explained 3,000 times. Chat, we're stuck at level fucking 10! What level do you think we get metal tools at, chat? Let's look. Level 20. How the fuck am I gonna make metal tools? And yes, I do actually just go through life saying whatever I want with no regard for truth or thought. That's why I can say that, and you guys know I'm just messing around. Uh-oh. Also, TikTok, sorry about that. TikTok's gonna be going away now because Willie cursed twice, so obviously we have to shut that down. You love raging. I'm not even actually raging. I'm not even actually mad. Yeah, Willie, I hear you, but just make metal tools. It'll be so much faster. Oh, chat, there's chat. No, don't say anything. You didn't see it. None of you saw this. Shut up. None of you saw it. None of you saw this. You shut your mouths. I'm still not even getting that much. That's the sad part. We really do need metal tools. I wish I could get them. This isn't out farther. It's just down the beach, bands. Just need to move down the beach a little. Do alphas still drop metal tools? I think that was also nerfed, but I'm not 100% sure. But here's the thing, like, okay, listen, guys. I don't go around trying to find ways to subvert the rules that we set for ourselves because we set them to have more fun, right? So like, I'm not gonna look for a way to get metal tools when I know the idea is that we're not supposed to have metal tools. So I don't know, it could be like alphas could drop them or whatever, but we're not gonna go try and take advantage, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Are there more? We'll move up and down a little bit and look for more. Alphas drop the salt too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking to circumvent the rules, so I'm not gonna go like test if I could find a way around it, you know what I mean? Willie's a man of integrity. We would say that if I didn't rage mission run all night last night, zombie. But we did, so I could have the metal ingots. I'll admit to my shortcomings, so that was one of them. We rage mission ran all night last night. I play PvP, cheating is natural. Yeah, but Hero, that's the reason I don't play PvP anymore, is because I don't like the cheating. So then it's what's the word? It's lame of me to then cheat. I will never admit defeat. I will lie about you to your face before I admit defeat. Ember, how is Nikki getting along? She having a good time so far? All right, bro. Yeah, so all the things that we do, all the rules are meant to make it more fun and give it a little more challenge. So it was like, I don't know if you guys remember last season when we did Medieval Monarchy. Remember the first day we had the level caps, but then all the cheaters, like, you know, you could remember names like Hasmark. You know, that might sound kind of familiar. They just went and grabbed all the crates with all the metal tools in it. It's like, what's the point of having the rules if we're just gonna go around the rules? So I had to give them a stern talking to. We don't try to circumvent the rules around here, guys. Did you cheat on Chip's video? Yo, triple. We don't talk about that. That wasn't cheating. That was, what would we call that? That was strategic. That was strategering is what we did. We strategized that we weren't going to win with another Hesperotus. We strategized that with another Hesperotus, we were all screwed. You know what I mean? That's not the same. Just let me pretend that's not the same. Creative problem solving. That's it. Yes. Chat, stop having good points that go against my points. I don't like that. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, listen, fellas. My bad, guys. I didn't know this was your hangout. My bad. Let me just get up out. Let me just get up out of here. You mean the bushy man? Possibly. It's not cheating after what happened to you on the start on Monarky. What happened last year on the start? I don't even remember. Do you mean trying to find one raptor? Hey, look, chat, there's a Bassie. Go ahead. I know you all want to say it. Just type it. Go ahead. She's doing well. Got a little base all set up. Got a tidepup. Killed Raz the first. You know, the usual. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Death to the green-haired monster. Okay, Chad, there are a lot more, but also zipfish. Not a fan. Not a fan. Here we go. The raptors attacked the base. Oh, yes, I do remember now. Is that a seashell? Down by the seashore? Wait a minute. What is this? What does this give? Anything? Oh, it does. Oh, silica pearls. Nice. Okay. They added those to the game. Or to Gen 1. I don't think they had those. Well, obviously, we didn't have this on Gen 1. Yeah, but they were all stuck on the wall before, baby Dev. You know, like on every other map. Is PvP Willy coming out this season? Maybe to some degree. Wait, I got raw fish from that? Oh, hell yeah. I did not know that. Okay, we into money now. The Great Bison Taming and Boob's Turtle launching people. Yeah, that was fun. That was good. I miss Boob this season. This season hit at a terrible time for everybody, man. Well, not everybody, obviously, but for a lot of great folks that we miss. They're with us in spirit, however. Chat, what was it I was gonna tame yesterday that I needed fish meat for? I can't even remember. Is the tidepup helping not lose oxygen? I think, Julie, that this is just Gen 1, but I can't tell. Was it the shark I was? Oh, the Pelagornis. That's right. It was Pelagornis. I was like, shark doesn't sound like me. That's boring. It would have been something way more fun. Oh, dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. You know what I can't wait for, chat? I can't wait for all the people to find this tree. And then this tree is going to be in everybody's base, lagging up the server on official. I can't wait. Love that. I hope that can be put into a thing. Miss Chips. Yeah, Chips, Cobbs, Solo. So many people. Just timing wasn't good. It's always hard in the summer because you got so many people who do summer vacations with kids, and it always sucks a little bit. But we must go on. No, we're not taming a Hesperornis. That's not happening. Dolphin. No, we tamed a dolphin yesterday and then it died in 1 second. We tamed a dolphin and it immediately got murdered. And I do mean immediately. It was dead literally in like 20 seconds. It was like there was just a dolphin, and then the dolphin swam over to 1,000,000 sharks right as I fed it the last thing, and then it just immediately died. That dolphin was so dead. Did they fix all the high-ass tame levels everywhere? Well, they sure as shit didn't have any high-ass tidepup tame levels, I'll tell you that. All the tidepups I found were level 10 and shit. It's bull. It's bull honky. Rip Flipper, that's correct. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, if you missed yesterday and you're interested in anything that happened yesterday on our start, Heidi has already time-stamped everything. So if you go to the YouTube vid, you can get the time-stamped action from yesterday. Nope, I'm not taming you. Nope, I'm not taming you because you will die immediately. Are we gonna tame a Shasta? The thing about the Shasta, Jersey, is that I would tame a Shasta. However, even on 3x taming, that's going to require 1 trillion years if I don't have what you call it, kibble. So if I was going to do it, it'd be like way towards the end when I can get a bunch of kibble to go in. If I'm even not too lazy to get kibble, and I probably am too lazy, let's be honest. All right, no zip fish, please. That's unpleasant. Yeah, the Shasta saddle is a little too. I wouldn't put a saddle on it, Carp. I just have it sitting out near my island. All right, can we bait these things up so that I can kill them? All right, come on. Come on up. That might be high enough. Can you get out from under my raft though? I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, thank you. No, 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 don't go down. Come back up, come on. Does the tidepup reduce the stun, chat? Can I just sit here and fight him? I have a feeling y'all are gonna lie. Never mind, I don't trust you to answer correctly. Don't even try to answer that. You're gonna lie. All right, come on. Yeah, you'll be fine. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, you. Hey, we got one. Okay, bro. That's 21 biotoxin right there. We'll take that. 26 biotoxin. We'll take that. We still need to get some kind of prime meat though, chat. That's the problem. We're gonna have to kill a lot of babies so that by the time we get back over there, we're good. Also, I have no idea if this is gonna work, so we're gonna have to. All right, where'd the other one go? Come on. Come on, you know you want to. Do you want to come along? These are just stones you can pick up? Wow, that's actually cool. Boy, I should just make a crossbow, huh, chat? Willie, just make a crossbow. You can shoot underwater. That way it'll be way easier, Willie. Just make a crossbow. That's what you guys sound like to me. Just want you to know that. Oh, shit! No, 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 no. Yeah. No, sir. Come out. Come out of there. Okay, come back. You know what? We're just gonna fight it. Let's just try it. Look at that. We won. It stood no chance. It stood no chance whatsoever. You saw it, chat. We just fist fought. Well, we hatchet fought a thingy and we won. All right, now we gotta find some babies. And we know what island that is. All right, we just need like 4 more oil, right? So there was 1. Yes, bands. That's what we've been told. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find. Okay, there's 4. We're good. What am I working on here on this? Not Lost Colony. Hello? No. Stop. Stop. In the name of love. Wait, no. It is the. Wait a minute. It is the Lost Colony one. Milestones. We need to craft 10 wooden structures. Well, that would be really easy if we had wooden structures unlocked, but not yet. But we can craft 100 arrows. We can do that as we go, actually. No, actually, we cannot. We need to save up our materials. Okay, we should be able to make a sloop now. But... Yo, this shipyard's gonna look so dumb. It's gonna be twice as big as our whole island, chat. We're gonna go over to the tidepup island to see if we can get some babies. My giga hatched, I use sanguine elixir. Now it's at 46 imprint and 29k max health. Sanguine elixir doesn't work on babies, does it? Is that a thing? If it does, why the hell have I not been doing that this whole time? Yeah, there's an octopus at my base. So what I need to do is I gotta find some babies to murder for prime, and then we go over to my base and try to let it eat me up on the shore. It does? Okay. We might have to revisit that on our Valguero then. I didn't know that. You should knock out the octopus first. Okay, good point. Well, okay, so we got the stacking mod, but you're right. That's a good idea. We should do that. We should do that. That's a good idea. Where the hell is my tiny little island at? All right, little island energy this way. All right, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom while we go. And I'm drinking so much water, dude, it's running through me. Let me grab a water. We'll be right back, chat. Give me 5 seconds. But that's awesome, Tiffy. Now, thank you for saying that, because now I'm gonna go check that on for myself. I haven't been using sanguine elixir. I mean, I don't raise that many babies, let's be honest, but what am I doing? How did I not realize that? Jesus. I'll be right back. All right. You love the ocean mechanics? The ocean does look awesome, doesn't it? See, this is my pet Shastas, chat. We haven't tamed them, but they just live right outside my island right here. There were 2 of them yesterday. I don't know how many are here today. But welcome to our home. This is our home, chat. The skins still aren't working. We may have to relog to make the skins work. Fatty? No, John, your mother's not here today. I'm not sure what she's up to. How you doing though? Okay, so let's where did that stupid octopus go? It was over that way. Let's go find out. When you get on, you can drop cords. I can come with the transmitter. All right, for the other one. Got it. Does your base get submerged when it storms? I'm not sure. I hope not. I gotta know who's your NFL team. I don't really care about the NFL that much. I'm more of a college football guy, hence the C for Clemson. Dude, that's kind of creepy, actually. Yeah, there's Shestas everywhere. But yeah, I don't really watch the NFL like that. I watch the NFL when I'm bored. You know what I mean? Not really like, I don't really follow it super heavy. Go Dogs. No, stop it. Ohio State. Yeah, we gave y'all the business a bunch. You guys are one of the most overrated teams of all time. I wish I could say the same for Alabama, but they actually come through usually. I think I saw it. Wait, it can't be invisible, right? That's not a thing it can do. All right, whatever. We'll wait. It'll show up again eventually. It was out in the middle of the ocean, actually. Oklahoma all the way. Oklahoma's pretty good most of the time. All the wrong colors of orange being said. Hook 'em horns. Blech. Yeah, right. There it is. We found it. Chat, how are we gonna do this? It does go invisible. Oh God. Okay, if I were to let it grab me, per se, is it gonna take me to the bottom like a zip fish? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen to my body? Wait, no. There we go. Let's knock it. Here we go. Come here. Come here, bitch. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. All right, here we go, chat. We don't know how this works, so time to find out. Yeah, you better run. You heard about me. You heard all about me, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Wait, it's actually not coming back. Hello? Wait, it has to be invis for it to grab me? Well, how the fuck am I gonna know if it's invis and it can grab me? That seems like a really stupid thing. I have to beat it till it gets, I have to damage it till it gets low HP and then it'll go invisible. Oh. Okay, so in other words, this is a waste of my time. We're gonna keep it moving. I don't have rare flowers on me. Chat, what if we built a wall down from the boat? Would it latch onto that and go invisible? Love the ocean mechanics. Yeah, so good. I'm just gonna swim right at it. Come get some. I know there's no way you're scared, right? Surely you're not scared. No, he's scared. He's a bitch. What a bitch. I mean, it came after me for sure when I was on my island. it climbed out of the water. I was like, oh no, that's not good. Whatever. I'm not gonna try to force it. If it happens, it happens. Dude, look at these rolling waves. You gotta love them. You gotta love it. It does look so good. We might have to go get some rare flowers, you know? Shark army. Dude, you must really like sharks, Vance. Wait till he's back on your island. Okay, yeah. I don't know if he'll go back to the island, but we'll just have to wait and see. Tamed one is the fastest thing on the map. I hear they're pretty fun. I think it'll be fun if we can get one. Dude, sharks are your number one favorite tame. You know why, Bands? You spent all your childhood watching Shark Week, didn't you? I know what you did. Hey, what's up, Fimber? How you doing, brother? I lost a high level to a swarm of like 50 sharks on Rag. Screw those waters. Rag was crazy when it first came out. I actually remember that. Can you jump on boats yet? Yeah, I have a shipyard in my inventory. In my boats inventory. We're gonna drop it down here in just a minute, but I want to go look for something. We're gonna go check to see if we can get a high level tide pod or a tide pup. Thinking about laundry. That's a giant shipyard. You can jump while it's moving now. It's not sorta. It's still pretty laggy. I realized what you asked and what I answered once the same thing, Fimber. I thought you meant like, can you get one of the new boats? Which yes, we can. But no, I don't think you can jump on them still. I think it's still broken. Chat, the Pelagornis have followed us here when we came over yesterday to hang out. They have now left my island and this is their new island. The question is, do we just get our boat stuck? The answer is somehow no. We actually still got out of that. That is okay. Wait. Well, yes, the CC also thought big deck energy was the other thing. McRummy is back to sleeping. He's got a nice little chat. Who's the giant box with no roof guy now? Captain McRummy's got a giant box with no roof. He also ruined all of his crystal spawn. All right, we got a tide pup. And it's still, bro, they're so dog shit level, man. Can we get a good one? You, stop moving. A level 80. That's literally the highest one we've seen. So let's see if we can find... Can we find some kind of babies on this island? Here's one. It's a 140, chat. It's a 140. We need babies. Chat, we need babies. We need things to slaughter. Is there anything we can murder? Do you have a baby? You do. Where is your baby? There is your baby right there. Hold, chat, hold. Where did that baby go? Oh, there it is. Was that 6 it gave us? That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know how many it'll take. I don't know how many it's gonna take. We may need another baby. Do you have one? Where? Where's your baby? Also, I'm not 100% sure we're gonna be able to throw down the... I'm not 100% sure we're gonna be able to throw down the campfire, chat. Especially if we didn't unlock it. Are you the 140? You are. Okay. And you're a female. Perfect. I'm gonna owe McRummy a lot of materials for this. What are we missing? Thatch. Perfect. Hey, there's the baby. Hey, baby. What? Could you go down? Jesus. That gave us none. Is this game for real right now? Okay, you relax. Chat, we really need to not screw this up. Is this not, why is this not working? Is it in the water? Is it technically in the water right there? Can I have a tidepup on me while I do this, chat, or is that a big no-no? Does it work? All right, you stay right there for a second. This is gonna suck. Don't die. Okay, come here. Heal me. Heal me. Come on, you know you want to. There it is. Thank you. Okay, that was 13%. We don't have enough. We don't have enough, chat. We're gonna have to have another one. We're gonna have to get another baby. Crap, I don't know if this is gonna work out. We might have to use regular meat. All right, where did it go? Oh, there it is. All right, here we go. Thank you. Okay. We need to find another baby, chat. We need to find another baby anywhere. A baby or a juvie. Come on, be one. Just let there be one. Surely, one of you is gonna have a baby. Yes, you do, but where is it? Where is your baby? Where is your baby? Oh, there it is. I don't even want to fight its parents. I just want to get this done. It's gonna break. Son of a bitch. Oh my God, look away, chat, look away. Please just be dead. All right, we got 4 more. 8. No, no! It's trapped me. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're fine. I think we're fine. That was close. Jesus Christ. All right, where'd that red one go? Come here, buddy. Whew, that was close. Come on. You're over there now. I need you to come back over here, though. Can you come back over here? I'm actually not sure if we can get close enough where I don't have to walk for a mile. Let's see if we can put it down right over here. Okay, we can put it down near other people's stuff. That's actually really good. Whew, that lag is really close to getting me killed every time. All right, come on. How am I supposed to do it, chat? I had it for a second. No. Now get out of there. Wait, is this a rock I can break? No. Oh, he did it again. Thank you. Okay. There we go. What's up, Joker? How you doing? We're doing all right. Doing all right. Trying to tame this 140. Okay, can we get one more step on this thing without dying? Here we go. Okay. Just need you to do it again, my friend. Do it again, my friend. Come on. Surely I'm low enough, right? Okay, perfect. We're halfway there. All right, we're gonna give it a few seconds. That way we don't get too close. Okay, let's try this again. Oof. Perfect. Okay. Gotta wait a second here. All right, here we go. Don't die. Don't screw this up and die. Surely that's enough. Come on. Oh my God, that was close. Chat. No! I really hope I can spawn on my bed or on my sleeping bag. I can't. The boat's too close. Shit. What are the chances I spawn back on that island if I choose random? Actually, now that I think of it, I didn't have a bed on that boat. That was a mistake. Do I have any materials here to make another boat? Yes, I do. We'll just make another boat and go back over there. I'm pretty sure I had health still. That was weird. Did you guys notice that? Was it just me who felt like I had health and then all of a sudden my health was gone? All right, that's 136. Wait, I'm not sure if I can get up now. I was using my boat because I didn't have the stuff to make another thing before. Oh no, we're good. No, oh my God, get back up, get back. Just jump, you idiot. No, not like that. Okay, the mechanics are breaking me here. There we go. I swear my health was fine and then it was not fine. It was fine and then it was very much not fine right after that. Oh, you got that spot? Bro, I didn't know everybody wanted this spot. When did this become the spot everybody wanted? This was my third choice. I just picked it because I ran out of other spots. No, we were on a littler island. It's not a, I don't think it is a, what you call it? A spawn spot. I'll make a bed when we get over here though. Hello, dear. Needs to rock the Cobb's cut. We've already cut it back to something else. We had to have a new character today because of some problems on the server. So we had to cut it back. We put it as the romantic one for this. But it's not because we don't love Cobbs. Oh my. Hot, if you can check your DM, please. All 6, 7 of them? No. Negative. Well, yes, we all do love Cobb, but no 670. Eating rotten food is a dot tick. Yes, but it doesn't usually last super long, so I thought it was going to go away, Grim. But it may have been too much. I was not going for that spot. I just know some were interested in it and was curious who took it. I'm on the stupid cliff side, which I have right now. When I get building, it's going to be great. Yeah, I started at this. This is the one I went to first, but it was taken by Captain McRummy, and then we went over to this one, and it was taken by Pulse. And so I was like, screw it, and we just went to the smaller one. Yeah, character sorted. I'm level 72. No, I'm just kidding. We took care of it. Did you finally get some sleep, Raz? Oh my God, the tidepup is, there's no way this thing is out here in the water. Please. Why is it out here in the water this far? I just woke up. Yeah, man, hats off to you and Spoopy and Kaya and everybody else who was trying to make that work. Okay, chat, remember, learn your lesson. Put a bed on your boat, especially if you're trying to get cutesy with the tidepup taming. Yo, 902, don't thank you very much for the 10 bucks, my friend. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Raz, Hottie's trying to get you the non-already clip version, or the already short version of that, but she makes them on the other computer at home. I don't have access to the file, so she's gonna try her best to get that for you though. Okay, here's my dead body. Here is my body. I don't even think I can swim out there to it. That's the problem. How am I supposed to get this thing? Will it heal me in the water? Come on, buddy. Come on around this way. Oh yeah, I did put it on the other body, didn't I? I don't know if I can get this thing back over here. Well, we're just gonna try this way. I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Here we go. I think that's enough. Let's just see if it works. I can still swim super fast. That's nice. You want to heal me? I know you do. Come on, buddy. Why are you going further away? Don't do that. Will you heal me in the water? It won't heal me in the water, will it? Oh, I can't eat. Oh, let me jump out real quick. Hold on. Yeah, we can bring the raft over. Let's try that. Come on. There's no way I get a 140 or I find a 140 after all 10s and 20s. And then this stupid thing is going to be out in the middle of the ocean and won't heal me. He'll follow you back to shore. No, the fuck he won't. Y'all said that like yesterday, but his ass sure as shit didn't, did he? This one's hard-headed as hell. It's a female tide pup, so obviously. But I mean, come on. Maybe I'm not hurt enough. Punch a rock. I'm just gonna eat the spoiled beet real quick. Hold on. Okay, that's pretty hurt. That hurt enough? Can you get on the boat? Can you heal me off the side? I'm pretty sure I'm under 10%. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Hold on, not that. There it is. Oh my God, we got it. We got it. We just need one more. We're just gonna need one more. Do we have any wood? We just need one. Wait, it did work, right? Did I miss it? Did I not get it? I didn't get it. Piece of shit. Bro, this water mechanic is annoying when you're trying to do this. Okay, 92%. That healed me from far away. Honestly, probably still close enough to death. How you doing, Biker Bird? You hurt her feelings by dying, so she wanted to punish you? Yeah, must have been. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Just wait another couple of seconds. Okay, the poop, not good. Don't do the poop, chat. We don't do the poop. We don't do the poop, chat. Hello? I have a bed there. Why is it not letting me spawn on my bed? It's too close to the ocean platform. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Punch your smithy, health goes down slower. Yeah, but what's the fun of that, bro? It's all about this challenge. I don't even think I can fast travel. We'll try in just a second, but I don't think you can fast travel when it's... The problem is, this has been a thing for a long time. If your boat is too close to somebody else's boat or too close to shore, it doesn't work. Yeah, see, it doesn't even show it being there. It's because we're too close. We'll take you with us. Crap, I don't have enough wood. I don't have enough wood, chat. I really don't want to knock down any of my trees either. I don't even have a hatchet. Come on. I needed 250. That got me 230. I really don't want to knock down the big trees, man. What can I break? Hold on. There's got to be something we can break. All right, let's break this and this. This isn't going to give us enough, but we're just going to break them. But no, not the crown mod. That range is scary, bro. I don't even think that's enough. I wasn't counting. I need 9 more, you piece of Nikes. All right, we need 9 more, chat. 9 more. Get it from HLNA? I refuse. I'm not wasting hexagons on this. You know what I mean? There's 6. 8. There we go. That should do it. All right, this is the last I will do this. We'll move. We'll keep this bed over there with. We'll keep this boat over there with the bed. I'll move the bed further away. And then that way we'll be good. Keeps it from McRush. It's because I know there are tide pups there. Jersey, we used HLNA to do dirty things last night. So I'm gonna try not to do it again today. At least for a while. At least for a little while. If you haven't hit the button, the like button, it's a yes, please. Chat, thanks to you guys, we're up to like 53. How many is it? Hold on. The slow grind on YouTube with Willie putting out an actual video once every 6 months. We're now at 5320. Yep, 5320. So we're cooking slowly. So thank you for all your help. All right, we just got to get this thing one more time, chat. One more time. One more time. Willie is taken by the hottie. HLNA's eyes just not enough. That's correct. Yep. I have eyes only for hottie, not for HLNA's stupid ass, floating ass, hexagon shaped ass, robot ass AI. Willie, you did what? We did a bunch of missions last night and unlocked a bunch of crap and built ourselves a house. We cheated. You really hate HLNA? Yeah, it's boring. Did this tide pup go 700 meters further out, bro? Hello? What are we doing? Tide pup, you're gonna get if you get eaten by a shark, I'm gonna lose my shit. This motherfucker is still going. Go back. At least out here we know we won't get we'll be able to spawn again. Okay, chat, it's time. We're gonna nail it this time. So we've learned our lesson. We're not gonna eat the poop. It is more fun that way. I do like rolling the dice of whether or not we live and get the tame or whether we die to eating the poop. But I think we're gonna not eat the poop anymore. At least not when we're that low. But we don't need the second boat since it's further out now. Yeah, I don't like what it does to your character when you're like at the surface, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. 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 All right, what do we have in our inventory? We got we got what we need. We got this. Okay, come on. Get it down. Okay. Oh, we got it. No, no, no. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You stay back, you piece of shit. Chat, we got ourselves. Hold on, we're going to shore. I don't trust it. We're going to shore, chat. We did it. We did it. Little PvP against ourselves, Grumpy. We PvP'd ourselves. We PvP'd ourselves, yep. And we won. All right, chat, take a look at our brand new, not dog water level tide pup. There it is. Next person to gift a sub gets to name it. Next person to gift a sub gets the name it. Oh, we can't get Crystal on this island anymore. Crap. We need Crystal, chat. We need Crystal. No, is there Crystal anywhere else? No. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Is there Crystal up here? No. All right, we're gonna have to just throw it on the boat and head back to base, and then we'll we have tide cryo balls at the base. Let's just throw you here. Okay, let's go grab the other one. That's a low level one. Tide pod is what we just call them all. The group of them is Tide pod. The species is Tide pod. Okay, we gotta go. Okay, we have to place our shipyard now. We have to build the sloop, and then we have to remove the shipyard immediately for a second. I dunked the other raft. I broke all the other rafts. It's floating down to the bottom of the ocean right now. All right, so let's head back. We're gonna throw the shipyard, which is 3 times the size of our island, by the way. This thing is too large. We're gonna drop it. We're gonna try to make a sloop, and then we're gonna get to work. Chat, do you guys know if the mission loot is also like the pirate mission loot is also lowered? Let me wait, cuz are the cannonballs? No, they did not lower the cannonballs. Let me just ask real quick. Why scary? It's not scary. It's so cute. Crap that Sloopy. Yeah, chat, if you guys didn't know, somebody told Spoopy she should name her see, like these. Like, I wish we could get cannonballs out of these. The cannonballs is the only thing that I'm gonna miss not being able to use, because I think we're gonna struggle with sloops. I think we're gonna struggle to kill anything. And here's what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna call it right now. You guys ready? Here's what's gonna happen. Everybody's just gonna carry their shipyard, and there's gonna be like, there'll be like a mission area and 30 shipyards so that people can repair their crap. You know what I mean? It's gonna suck. Two salt. You want to name it EL? Ryan, you've donated enough. If you want an EL, we'll do it for extra life. Actually, it makes sense with the tide pup as well, because the tide pup heals, so that does make sense. I finally made it back. 2x PC crashes later. Hey, Kiwi, hopefully that stops for you. But you can't let it die. Well, I mean, I can't make that promise. I'll do my best. We'll do our best, but I'm not gonna make that promise. That's a crazy promise to make. You know what I mean? That's crazy. They technically can't die. Wait, is that true? Oh. You can't even lose them? Interesting. I didn't know that. I finally caught up. It is already very late. I watched Raz's VOD from yesterday and he did get gear loot from race missions, but I think he might have gotten it fixed. Yeah, we fixed all that. The loot shouldn't drop from the missions. It's just the points. You gotta pick them up like essence and wait for them to be reborn. Okay, I'll have to remember that. You know we're gonna forget that. All right, let's try. You know, it'd be really funny, chat. I don't think I'll be able to, but if we could make the shipyard cover up our whole island, that'd be hilarious. We wouldn't leave it like that because that's silly, but it would be funny at first to do that. Are you playing PvE official Krugs? Normally we are. Right now we're on a creator server. A bunch of us get together usually like once or twice a year to do a big event, and this is, it's called Monarchy, and this is Monarchy, and it's 70, currently it's about 70 creators all doing a very piratey theme. It's called Bloodtide, and everybody's doing a very piratey themed playthrough. A little bit of RP, a little bit of PvE, a little bit of PvP, a little bit of everything. Gentlemen's PvP, not like sweaty PvP, you know. But normally we are on official, yeah. Pretty much all the time that we're not doing Monarchy, we're on official. We will not remind you. That tracks. That you guys wouldn't remind me. How is the shipyard obstructed? Got a little further. How about some metal tools? Morgan, don't you start. It requires connection to water. How much more connection can it need? Oh, is it because of this right here? Oh. I saw green for a second. You know that you can store paste in an Acatina? Go to bed, loon. All right, sloop, we need, let's grab what we have here. 60 oil. We have, it was 1,200. We need the 200 ingots. I said 200 ingots. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Yo, Mitch, thank you very much for the tier 1 31 months on that 14-month streak. How you doing, my friend? Thank you very much. Thank you. 300 Thatcheroonies. 300 Thatcheroonies, chat. 300. And then 600 Woodaroonies that we definitely do not have. All right, let's head back. We gotta head back to the beach for some Woodaroonie. Chat, by the way, if you haven't seen it, that's our island right there, and that's my base that has a roof on it. You should all be very proud. You should all be very proud. There is a roof on that. We'll name the tidepup when we get over here. I won't forget. Chat, what are you guys up to today? What are you guys doing? I'm assuming most of you are playing either Ark or Pow World. Tazzy says Pow World. All right, all right, all right. What are you naming your sloop? I don't know. Julie's up to no good. All right, Julie, we got our eye on you. Good job. I'm very proud of you. Thank you, Jansky. Thank you. Playing Terraria. Terraria was, I played Terraria when it first came out, and it was pretty cool. But it's like, there's some, I won't say there's games that do more than Terraria. Okay, Ryan, I already said you don't have to do that, you son of a gun. Ryan, thank you for the $250. Holy shit, I'm keeping that $250. I'm buying dinner with that $250 for a hottie. You're too kind, Ryan. Knock it off, man. Come on. Chat, if you guys don't know, was it yesterday or 2 days ago, Ryan donated $1,000 so that we could give away some barbecue sauce. And normally we only ship to the US because it's so expensive. By the way, all of that should be shipped. So if you won, it should be, I think all of it shipped out to you, maybe not the 2 EU ones. But just so you guys know, for the 2 EU winners, the reason we don't is with the 2 EU winners, between the two of them, it was $140 to ship to the 2 EU people. More like 150 actually, but about 70 a piece to ship 2 bottles of sauce overseas. That's absolutely ridiculous. But yes, thanks to Ryan, we were able to do that. So Ryan, big shout out, man. Thank you very, very, very much. You are way too kind. We already told you you didn't need to do that, but you did it anyway. Where's your sloopy? We're getting there. We're getting there. I have to farm up some wood. How much was it? 600? But thank you, Ryan. Here, let's name. Okay, here's what we're gonna name it, Ryan. We're gonna name it. Name her. No, wait. Yeah, L works. Oh, we'll do the dots. That makes sense. Yes. And then I press cancel because I'm smart. EL for extra life, chat, which fits perfectly with a tidepup because that's what a tidepup does. A tidepup heals you. Okay, one more time. The sloopity. Nope. Needs, okay, we need 600 wood. Let's get to work. 600 woods. Barbecue sauce is dynamite. My wife loved it. Hey, glad to hear that. Scary. Glad to hear that. I need to freight 8 kilograms to the US. It's going to be $1,500. Yeah, it's crazy how expensive it is. It's insane. Like we would love literally nothing more than to be able to ship worldwide with the barbecue sauce. But how am I supposed to even break even if I have to charge you guys? Like, there's no way. It's just not worth it. Like, the barbecue sauce is great. I actually think it's amazing, but it's not worth $80 fucking. I can tell you that. And that means not only you have to pay $80, but then that means that we just break even. It's not worth it. I love you all. Would love nothing more than to be able to ship it to you, but $80, hey, ain't no barbecue sauce that good. Ain't not a single barbecue sauce worth $80 damn. I grab a couple of stones. And now some flint. Some people don't play around with their barbecue sauce. Yeah, even the people who don't play around with their barbecue sauce, $80. That's one jar. That's not even like in the US we can send 2 jars, right? It's 2 jars for the same price. But no, that's one jar. One small jar, if we're being fair. All right, let's go. We need 600 wood. Can't wait to get my hands on that sauce. Exactly, zombie. I can't wait for you to get your hands on it. Please donate. Everything helps. Yes, chat. The Extra Life this year, again, the main event that we do is on November 7th, but you can always donate early if you would like to help us out. None of that money goes to us, obviously. It goes to taking care of kids and their families when they're not doing well and in the hospital. There's a link for that if you would like it. And of course, as we get closer and closer to game day, which is November 7th, we'll be talking more and more and more and more and more and more about it. Just need to autograph the label. Yeah, nobody wants my autograph though, Casario. That's the thing. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. What's up, Deadly? You have the ability to inject the sauce into like ketchup packets. I do not. I do not. Hell yeah, Tazzy. Listen, this year we're gonna cruise past $50,000 total raised by this community. So whether you've given $1 or thousands of dollars like crazy people like Ryan, it doesn't matter how much you've given. If you've given even $1, you have helped us raise over $50,000 for kids and their families who really do need it. So listen, pat yourself on the back. Okay, even if you do it even if you only do it because it's the right thing to do, you can still pat yourself on the back and be proud about that, because that's flipping awesome. That's not an insignificant amount of money by any means. It's close to your heart with kids hospital charities. Well, and I think the really cool part for us is that one of the things that me and Hottie decided after last year, because if you guys remember, if you guys were hanging out with us last year when we did it, there's a local place in our town that is an ice cream shop, and they made a specialty milkshake for me to drink on stream. And if you know this channel at all, you'll know that it was not good. It was terrible, despite what some people might say, because those people's taste buds have been obviously removed. But it was dill pickle ice cream, dill pickle juice ice cream, and it was effing disgusting. So they are hopefully going to come back this year with something else, something new. And if you're coming to join us this year, by the way, in person, don't forget, first 25 people who donate $100 to Extra Life have reserved their spot. You can come and you can hang out in person and be on stream and do all the fun stuff that we do, including the shock therapy treatment, the mustard cookies, and anything else stupid we come up with, plus all the good stuff. You're going to go home with some barbecue sauce. You're going to go home with some merch, etc., etc., etc. So if you're coming to join us, we're going to have a blast. But yeah, hopefully they'll come back and give us some more. But anyway, after we did that, so the way Extra Life works is like this. Wherever you are in the world, it is mostly US and a few other places though. When you do Extra Life is a big umbrella, but it represents tons of smaller children's hospitals around, specifically the US and I think Canada maybe, and a few other places. So for us, it's actually, not only do we get to raise a bunch of money with you guys for a great cause, but it goes to the nearest children's hospital, which for us is about 45 minutes away. So we get to have a realistic, like in person, if we want to go and be there and see the work that's being done, we can. Now we haven't yet because we've only been doing this a couple of years, but I would like to do that soon and do some, Children's Miracle Network, thank you. And do some pictures and do some video stuff to show you guys exactly what's being done with the money that we're raising. And but it's super cool, man. It's actually such a good thing. And so if you're a creator and you do Extra Life, you can have the money go to the Children's Miracle Network hospital closest to you. It doesn't have to be a specific one. Or theoretically, something that you can do is just pick one. If there's not one close to you, you can just pick one at random, or you can just do it to Extra Life and then they send it to where it needs to go. So it's super awesome, honestly. And of course, you know, a lot of people these days are a little worried about people who say it's charity, but that it's not actually charity and none of the money goes to the kids. You can actually look it up online with the online resources and see exactly the split and how it's used and all that kind of stuff. I don't think they do it in the UK, Tazzy. I think it's mostly a US and Canada thing, but I'm not 100% sure. You can look on extralife.org and the Children's Miracle Network and you can see exactly where all they have it. I know there's not as many. If there is some, I know there's not very many in the UK. It is in Canada and Ontario. Okay, nice. What kind of sauce are you talking about? Yeah, it's barbecue sauce, Gar. So when I was younger, my parents liked to do barbecues. My dad competed in a few barbecue competitions with some buddies of his. I'm pretty sure it's just an excuse to make and eat barbecue and drink beer together. But they loved it. They did it a lot, and it became a thing that we did in my hometown, where they would invite basically the entire hometown, and it'd be, you know, sometimes it'd be between 300 and 600 people. It was a small town, obviously, but they would do 2 or 3 pigs and then sell off all the leftover pigs, and that's how we paid for our vacations, was they would sell off the barbecue. And my mom and her friends perfected their barbecue sauce recipe over a lot of years, and when my dad died and they weren't doing it anymore, my mom gave it to Hottie, and so we've been giving it away as well. And so we give it away on occasion through the stream. We don't sell it or anything. Well, we do sell it through the stream, but I mean, like, we don't have like a store or anything, and we sell the leftovers the same way. But it was really cool because when they were alive and when we were doing this, they always called it Not Yet World Famous Barbecue. And because of all of you who are watching from other places and who have gotten the sauce, before she died, we got to tell her that it was actually now world famous barbecue sauce. And she got a kick out of that. She loved hearing about all the people who were loving to have it and try it and enjoy it. So that's why we do it. That's why we do it. So it's like a sweet barbecue sauce. Little, it's got a little kick to it, but I say that, but I'm kind of a wuss also. This is 1,000% legitimate charity, and many companies will match a certain amount. That is actually something we're going to point out a lot more this year, Ryan. That is 100% true. So many companies will match your donation. So I know there's a link. I think we can find the link actually, but there's a link that actually will show you which companies will match your donation. And a lot of times, even if they don't just normally do it, if you just ask, a lot of companies will match your donation, because charity is a great thing, and obviously they get a write-off for it as well. So yeah. Yep. Okay, let's go build the sloopster. It's a beautiful story. I agree. I think it's awesome. I would be more afraid of the deer, the groundhogs, and other things. Yeah, Hottie, because the man-eating deer and man-eating groundhogs are a real big problem in this area. That's like being afraid of a vegan. Just kidding, vegans. It's a joke. Relax. I'm just teasing. All right, let's see if we got this thing done. We have all the Shastas. They're everywhere out here. The pickle ice cream was not as bad as it sounds. Yes, it was. Scrabble, you're old. Your taste buds are gone. Okay, I must believe that you and Viper's taste buds were burned off in an accident and you guys have forgotten, because that shit was disgusting. I almost barfed. That was not fake. It was awful. Me and Hottie were talking about how awful it was the other day. Chat, we've got the sloop. Yar. Arr. We'll have to I'm gonna have to watch that video about how to paint the sails. Perfect. Okay, by the way, if you guys were wondering how you repair, what you have to do is you have to go to, where was it, chat? Dock. Is there a timer or something? Why is it not docking? Maybe it is docked. I can't tell. And then you could repair it. I don't remember how I did all that before, but yeah, you had to dock and then you could repair it. Maybe it's because it's not damaged. But now it's time. Okay, so I guess we're gonna leave this for now, chat. We're just gonna leave it. Let's just take it out for the maiden voyage. Let's take it out for the maiden voyage. Ah, there she blows, chat. There she blows. There she blows, chat. I wonder if we can go to one of these islands and try to sink. This is a really dumb idea, by the way. We're gonna go to one of these islands and see if we can pull a ship away and sink just one ship. All right, here we go. This is probably gonna end up in our death. What are we losing? Nothing. The tidepup that we just tamed, we might have to go back and get, but it's fine. Here we go. Am I getting DMCA'd because of this music in game? Left control plus decimal. That didn't. Oh, that decimal. Got it. Can barely hear it. Yeah, but the DMCA monster can always hear it. Hey, what's up, Gabe? How you doing, brother? I'm a little bit tired, grumpy, but other than that, I'm doing good. How you doing, Adette? A little bit grumpy. Oh no, wait, you're a little bit tired. You were talking to grumpy. I was about to say, I'm always a little bit grumpy. That's nothing. That's nothing to be embarrassed about. Absolutely smashed England's through to the semis. Hey, congratulations. Look at that smooth transition of the clouds, chat. You love to see it. Why can Twitch have copyrighted music? They can't. You're not supposed to have copyrighted music anyway, but the reason that it's different is because there's a way for me to set it up on Twitch to where Twitch doesn't hear the music, but I can't do that on YouTube. At least I haven't figured out a way. I haven't looked into it in over a year, but it's used to be that you could not do it. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure now. We're going 44 knots. Chat, we do need a name for our sloop. Our sloop de ville. Yo, B Potter, thank you for $200 to Extra Life, my friend. Holly just told me. Thank you very, very much. All right, let's get in here. Can we just need some small ships. Your game looks amazeballs. Well, yeah, Don, I'm a professional. This is what I do. Okay. Name it. I'm on a boat. What about when I'm not on it though, Shaft? Sunken seconds. Y'all don't give me that bad juju. We're sea dogging it. All right, we're gonna not name it sea dogging. I can tell you that. You named yours Sloopy Seconds. Oh my! Oh, this is Gamma. We might be able to do this. I don't even see any boats, so... All right, well, if I shoot like that, we're not gonna do it. If I shoot like that, we're not gonna do it. Yo, buddy, we're turning way too hard. We need to chill out with this turning mechanic we're doing. I'm so worried I'm gonna get sunk that I'm like trying not to take my time and aim well. So wait a minute, are there just no boats right now? Okay, also, why are the controls so... Oh, there's the boats. The boat spawned. Oh shit, there's a boat. That's a boat. Bro, what the... Okay, there's definitely a little problem with the turning. All right, I just want to fight the boats. Can we pull the boats out of the zone, chat, or is that not a thing? I'm guessing they're not going to come out of the zone, huh? All right, let's get out. No, don't overturn, bro. What is this turning radius? Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Dude, okay, they really need to work on this. Hold on. Let me just look at something. Why does it go... Is there a better way to... Why does it do this? Is there a better way to aim this? I need to turn my... I think I need to turn my, what you call it, all the way down. I think I need to turn my, DPI like to 0 right now, because I can't even control the guns. This is ridiculous. Okay, and you do have to lead them. All right, got it. Like, I literally cannot control the cannons. It's either like way too far or way too close. Oh, we got his ass that time. That did no damage, by the way. He took literally no damage. You see what I mean? Like, look how fast this thing goes all the way out or all the way in. Yo, chill, guns. Is there a specific setting for that? Like, I can't even control these cannons. It's literally impossible. Also, where's the health of my boat? And finally, can the tidepup heal my boat? Oh, 80% right. I see that now. Uh-oh, we might have turned too heavy on the turn. Uh-oh, we're gonna eat shit here. Okay, they shot themselves. That was good. So does the tidepup heal this thing or no? No, it doesn't, because we're down to 75. I don't even see me taking damage right now. We're somehow down to 75. So Bro, there is zero chance of hitting this with the way this cannon works. Unless there's some secret I don't know. Yeah, how am I supposed to hit this, bro? I know you have to lead them. I understand how it's supposed to work. It's just ass cheeks. Like, we all played Crosswind. This is the shittiest version of that. It's literally the worst version of that possible. Maybe the skills get a little, maybe the skills make it better. Also, I don't like the skill tree for this. They should have made it boat stuff like they did with it. The dragon skill tree is so good. They should have done the same with the boats. Dude, this overturning crap is the worst. Now I'm gonna turn 1,000 miles to the other way. Oh, we're actually gonna, I think they're sinking themselves somehow. Yeah, the control is just pissing me off. Stop moving so much. It's impossible to tell where it's gonna end up when you're turning. Yes, those are NPC enemies. Bro, what is this? I know you guys are saying they fudged it, but holy jeerus. Look how hard dude, there's no way a ship should turn like this. Bro, look at trying to control these cannons is insane. Oh, bro, where is that even going? You can't counteract the steering once you're steering. Bro, who made this? Who made this? Okay, hold on. I'm just like barely, oh no, I accidentally held it for too long. Oh God. Oh God, we're doing loop-de-loops. How did that miss? I was inside of him. Giggity. Oh, there's a third boat now. Bro, come on. Yeah, but I don't want to get hit. They do decent damage too. I don't want to get hit, GP. I'm trying not to die. Okay, and that goes straight to the water somehow. All right. That guy's not even moving and it doesn't hit, bro. Come on, dude. Come on. Brother. What's the point of even having where I'm aiming? And then that goes, oh, this is actually making me so bad. Oh, nope, the stupid thing went too weird. Wait, I actually hit that. There's no way. I wasn't even close to hitting that, by the way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That missed? Oh. Come on, man. How did that miss? I was inside of the ship again. Okay, now we're just not moving. Is this lag? I think this might be lag. This is impossible. Oh, oh, nope. Somehow that didn't register. We got to lead it by like 1,000 miles. Except the reticle keeps like moving forward to back too far. Oh, that hit clear on. Oh, we're at 23% though. This is bad. We're gonna die. Where was that? We're at 19%. Time to run away. Time to run away. We did sink one though. Ooh, that was a good shot. Oh God, we're at 13%. Just run. Yeah, this needs a shit ton of work. This is, bro, listen. If there was no other games, chat, if there was like no other games that did boating and pirating, then this would probably be fine, you know? But that's not the case. There are literally, there's been, oh my God, we're at 9% and we're gonna hit this rock and we're gonna die. We're dead. No, somehow we drifted by that. Dude, the turning radius. Yeah, this needs so much work. This is unbelievably terrible when we live in a world with windrows, with fucking Sea of Thieves. This is even like 1,000 times worse than Atlas, the other game that we made. Hello? This is dog shit comparatively. This is awful. One question, I haven't touched my map. What the fuck? Did it turn to go back? Bro, this is trolling. This is trolling. I wasn't even touching my fucking controls. What the fuck was this? Bro, there's no way. No, stop turning. You're at 3%. Cocksucker, stop turning. Go back. Run away. Dude, why is it still turning? Chat, I'm literally holding A. I'm holding the A key. What the fuck is this thing doing? Chat, what is this thing? I'm holding the A key. Yo, fuck these boats, bro. Fuck everything about these boats. We're at 1%. We're so dead. We're so dead. We are so dead, especially with this lag. And now we're turning again. Why are you turning again? I'm literally holding the A key as hard as possible. And now, oh, now you want to go this direction. Got it. Okay. My hands are off the controller. Bro, come on. Come on. Chat, don't defend this. None of you should be defending this. This is fucking garbage. Don't defend this. Yes, it says 1%. What's up, Trade Wreck? How you doing, bro? What's up, Shay? Oh, here we go again. Turning for no reason. I'm not pressing buttons. Okay, I'm barely tapping the A key now. Bro, how are you supposed to know where you're turning? I don't understand. The sailing is fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah, cause that's what I did. I definitely did that. Every time I line it up with the wind, it turns me. See? I've had it like this. And then it turns me. It's lining up with the wind. What does it fucking look like I've done? Counter steer. Dude, are you guys serious? Are your brains turned off? I know that the rotor and the sails are different. Dude, are you fucking retarded? You see me changing the sail. Don't be an idiot. Also, it doesn't help that we're lagging. Oh my God. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go again. We hit a shark and stopped. The fact that you would defend this dog shit when there's games like I said, even like Atlas, bro. The fact that you guys would try to defend this is just ridiculous. Look, it was lined up perfectly. I wasn't pushing any buttons. I literally wasn't pushing a button, or according to what your ass said, I just have to line up the ship sails. It was lined up, and then it turns in a full 90 degrees. Now look at that. What is that, bro? You guys are telling me this is how it's supposed to work? The lag is really the problem currently, actually. Okay, look, sails are lined up. Hold on, we're touch turning just to get the sails back. Oh no, we're just spinning again. Hold. Nope, stop. Nope, stop. Okay, hold on. Where the f is my island? Get me off of this dumbass shit. Oh, it's literally right there. Perfect. Wait, no, that's not it. It's over there. Perfect. So you guys agree that right now the sails are lined up so that I'm facing the wind, right? So I'm getting the good wind, right? We agree? Do we agree that that's what's happening right now? That they're lined up? Because I'm not touching anything else. They're lined up. So explain to me then why I'm still turning all over the place. Okay, we're good. Let's see if it lags again. Okay, we're not lagging, right? Oh, stop. Don't do that. Oh, sorry, I hit a shark. Oh, server ping is like 350. Yeah, that might be it. That might do it right there. The 350 ping probably doesn't help. How's the sloop been? Dog shit. I don't even care. I'm still not gonna listen to you guys try to pretend like this is a good design when we have actual games that don't suck ass. Someone's duping hexagons. If it's the storm, well, first of all, no ship ever turned this fast ever in real life. Oh, well, we hit a lag spike and we just do an absolute U-turn. Bye, Stray. We'll see you in game. I don't even know if I can get back to my island. No, why are you just turning the other way? If the massive holes. Now, if that were real, I'd say okay. But there's no way I believe that that's real. Oh, and we hit a lag spike, and now we instantly turn in a million different directions that I don't want to go. Just do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around. Yeah, that's how it feels right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, and here we go the other way again. Bro, I'm literally never gonna be able to get back to my island. Literally never. It's behind that island. All right, we're going like half sails. Oh, nope. And immediately we turned to the wrong direction. Yeah, we're going right back to the raft. Fuck this thing. We'll take this thing out when it's not storming and see if I feel like that makes a difference. Okay, maybe if we just go this speed, we'll be fine. The group sailing event is gonna be hell on earth. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, from now on, I'm on a raft, bro. Fuck this. Fuck this, I'm on a raft. How many drinks have you had tonight? Now we're just not moving. I think we're lagging again. I hope. Yep. All right, if there's one thing I've learned is that the sails, maybe it is the storm. We'll say that that's what it is. But the sails being turned correctly has zero bearing on what this ship wants to do. All that should affect is the speed. But it doesn't, apparently. This should slow me down, which it does, so that is correct. So just using A and D should steer me, but it steers me so hard. And apparently you cannot counter steer. Is that actually true? So that once you've pressed, like let's say A, once you've held A for a while. Look, I haven't even pressed D. Do you think I'm trying to press D right now? Would you go to the place that I want you to go, you piece of shit? Go around this island, for fuck's sake. Look, it's still trying. The waves don't. That wouldn't even make sense because the waves are not going that way. I bet you can't wait. That's the thing. I used the brig on the first day and it worked just fine. Did they actually do something to it, chat, and make it worse? Some of you said that there was an update that screwed it up. Yeah, but Shaft, how can I tell which direction the rudder is? That's the problem. Like in the Sea of Thieves, right? You have the little spot on the wheel that tells you when you're up and down. How the fuck are you gonna know just when I'm like this? Is there another angle I can see? Yo, TJ, thank you for the $5, bro. The brig worked fine. Is there a first person mode? No. Okay, and then we just gotta see, it won't let me go around this island. It physically will not let me. I mean, we had the control menu on. Oh, oh wait, there's no cannon ports. I was gonna say, you know what it is? It's cause we don't have the cannon ports. Wildcard nerfed the steering and this was the result. Okay, when did that happen? So theoretically, changing the sails is only the speed. Is that incorrect? Are you telling me that the direction is influenced by where I turned the sails? Is there a thing on the thing that tells me? Yes, it's just, so I've now turned all the way. So this is gonna send me in all kinds of a circle. And now it won't turn. Okay, now it's going. Do you guys steer in first person? Which arrow is which? So the white arrow is the sails, I'm pretty sure. And the blue arrow is the wind. According to what everybody's saying. Yeah, it just randomly turns whichever direction it wants. Maybe that is the storm. Maybe. But this, I mean, this is horrendous, bro. How is Atlas so much better? Why did they change it, Grumpy? Might have to learn how to tag zigzags. I'm just gonna A and D. I'm just gonna go A and D all the way over and over again. Nut. I'm just gonna A and D, A and D, A and D. I'm not, you're supposed to flick it. Yes, because that makes a lot of sense, Dawn. Stop defending their dog shit thing. You're not supposed to flick. This is what I'm supposed to do? Look, it's still not even turning me. I'm going left while flicking, Dawn. We're still turning the wrong direction while flicking. Yeah, OMG. Oh my God, now it turns. Maybe this is just a lag. Ship fixes, optimized and improved ship physics. Bro, who tested that? Hey, Miss Ayla, how you doing? Okay, chat, we're gonna just bring it over to our little island and get off this piece of shit. We're under 300 now. We're under 300. Get me off this fucking boat. I will ride on somebody else's boat from now on. This thing sucks ass. I'm gonna go to single player right now. I want to see if it's this ass in single player. We're gonna hard. Yep, here it comes. I just held left for like 5 straight seconds. Bro, I was legit doing circles when they were attacking me. What the was, oh, that was that squid thing. The octopus. Okay, maybe it was the storm because it doesn't seem to be that bad now. Wait, now it actually seems to be working fine now. Wait, okay, hold on. Let's repair. Let's repair. We're gonna go out again. No storm. If it's like that, the storm, I am never going out in a storm again. Do I have to actually like pull it all the way in there, or if it's closed, I can just do the dock thing? Wait, I have to be closer than this though, I think, right? Okay, hold on, let's go. Well, I don't know, Killer. It's hard to know which thing that was. But look how easily it's controlling now. Look. What? How? Okay, it must have been the storms. Bro, we were what's that guy's name that was famous for driving and doing I can't think of the thing now, but he always had the Monster Energy car. What was his name? He was a drifter. The guy who first started drifting, basically. Not Travis, it was Ken Block. Thank you. We were Ken Block out in this motherfucker in the store, bro. Literally, I would tap D twice and I'd be just spinning. While these boats just shat on me. Dude, we made it back with 1%. Holy shit balls. Okay, how do I bring it? Do I have to be on the thing, or can I just like do this? No, not that. Wait, it gave me the option a second ago. Maybe it, oh, it is docked now. Okay, it docked itself. Okay, now we got to get some materials again. You know what? We don't have any ingots. I just thought of that. We probably don't have enough ingots for this. We probably don't have enough anything for this, to be fair. Bro, it's wait, hold on. No, I'm not looking at the repair. Hold on. Let me see. What do I need? 297 fiber, 75 thatch, 50 ingots, 15 oil. Okay, so we just need 15 oil. And what was the other thing? Fiber and fiber. Okay, 15 oil and fiber. Yo, I'm going to do missions, bro. Fuck this. There's no way I'm doing this legit every time. You could kiss my whole ass. We're definitely going to do missions. We're definitely going to do missions. I refuse to do this every time I try to take a boat out. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up next to the house real quick, and we're gonna go into single player. Actually, I don't even care. We're not going to. We're gonna wait for this storm to pass, and then we're taking the boat back out. By the way, chat, eat your hearts out. Look at my caddy shack right there. You guys like that? You guys like that? I built that. It's got a roof. Can you believe it? No, I will not take the blame. I was acing shit on windrows. I will not take the blame. Have to log out and eat my implant to get out of my ship. Can't even use it with the PS5. Oof. That's not good. I'm sure they'll fix that soon though. Normally those things get fixed soon. You know what's crazy? The raft just going straight. It's weird how that works. The raft just out here cruising in a straight direction. Do you have hexagons to buy the stuff? No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I say hello to chat? We have hexagons. We have hexagons. We have 600. We can go buy the crap. Get out of here. Wait, can I buy oil? I actually don't remember. Is oil one of the things I can buy? Can my ship stop going underwater? It is. We're going back. We're going back. All right, so I think we have actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think we can say hi enough to HLNA that we will be fine. You know? What game is this? Ark Survival Ascended. Can't you tell? It's so Ark-like. All right, let's go repair this up real quick. Conor McGregor or Max Holloway? I don't really, neither. I don't really care, Gotti. I would say Conor McGregor because at least when he was in his prime, he was hilarious. Bros on a raft. Yo, Antonio, I was just on my sloop. Let me tell you something. I don't know. We're thinking it's the storm mixed with the lag, but I was Ken Block drifting in circles. I got down to 1% trying to fight some pirate ships. It was bad. It was not good. Are there controls for the pirate ships? I'm assuming there's not, right? Like there's no like sliders to control how fast it goes in and out. Antonio, you got a sloop? Let's go ride. Me and you. But I'm not going anywhere until this damn storm stops. They're not complicated. They just suck ass. We're still dealing with a team who made a pirate game, but somehow has still failed to make the pirate part of this game not shit. Make it make sense. Okay. There we go. By the way, remember chat, we're only using, from now on, we're only using the, when we say hi to HLA, and we're probably only using it for this as well. I don't know how much did I need? We'll just do that many. I don't know how many I needed, to be honest. Don't blame wildcard, it's the server. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet the controls were super perfect the first day. All right, no storm chat. Let's find out. Here we go. Oh my God, that took so long. Chat, by the way, the second I hit the wheel, I pressed W, and that's how long it took me to go down. Yikes. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Let's find out. All right, we're gonna hit a left. That's a reasonable amount of left. Let's hit a hard left. I'm not even touching my sails right now. We're just gonna. Okay, can we all agree that that's more of a normal amount of left? Now, we are now going in a circle with a little bit of lag, but let's be legit for a second. What you guys witnessed before was crazy. No, it's not because of the wind. No, that's a lie. We tested that. It did not work. The wind is only for speed. Uh-oh, we cannot run into our shipyard. Don't let chat tell you any mess about the wind and the sails. That had nothing to do with it. I was facing just like this, perfectly lined up, and it would turn me in straight circles. Bigger waves make you turn. It could be the waves. It was definitely the storm, though. All right, you want to know how I know, Antonio? Watch this. We're only slightly turning, and it's not even enough to see. And I go all the other way, it doesn't turn me the other way. That's how I know it's horse shit. You've been watching UFC when you get a chance? Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, Antonio, do not go out in a storm, son. Do not go out in a storm. That was the worst experience of my life on a boat in a game. You are the storm? Hell yeah. Well, come on, bro. Get out here. Let's go. Also, all the sharks getting under the raft is slightly annoying. But yes, this turning is normal, even for a crap game. All right, let me test this though. Okay, I still don't like. Okay, by the way, chat, this is if I move my mouse. First of all, I'm not moving my mouse. Look how much it's already trying to move. If I just move it slightly, there's no way to control this in a fight, man. It's so, look. I'm barely moving my mouse. This is horrendous speed compared to, like, you know, again, all the other games that do this well. I just acquired some flotsam. Was that probably just that was probably just salt, right? Maybe the bigger ships handle the storms better. Could be. I mean, guys, those of you defending this nonsense, we don't even have the galleon yet because they couldn't figure out how to make it work. All right, relax. Relax. We all need to defend this. Fire yourself from the cannon. Wait, is that a thing? Or was that, did we find out that was a lie? You can't really do it. Hold on. Did you get that? Chat, I don't know if y'all can see that. I don't know if it showed up or anything, but I typed a warning into Gotti that said, "I will ban your ass." Did that show on the screen or something? Yeah, so this is way better, by the way. Like, it's actually performing as I would expect now. You had to acknowledge it. Oh, that's actually great. I'm gonna use that more now, I think. How do you fire yourself from the cannon, chat? Come on, how do we do it? I can just walk through the cannon. How the fuck am I supposed to fire myself out of it? Change ammo to myself? How do I change the ammo? Cycle ammo. Well, I don't have any. Oh, we're just randomly turning again. Hold. Go to the cannon and use the wheel. Okay, hold on. Let me just turn this. Let me just stop the boat. Stop the boat. Control starboard cannons. Okay. Okay, wait. No, I don't want to send myself that far. All right, that was not that great, but all right, let's get back on the boat. Antonio, where are you at, bro? Are you in the game, Antonio? What was that timer right there? Huh. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was really bad. This is not great. It killed me up the ladder. This game is ass. This game is so ass. Fuck. Gotta go. This is gonna take an hour, man. Ah, shit. All right. Gotta go pick up our thing. No bet on the sloop, because I figured the thought was if I lose the sloop, or really the only way I die is if I lose the sloop, and then it doesn't really matter, you know. So I didn't bother for this run because I was pretty convinced, because the first thing we did was go try to fight the pirates, and I was pretty convinced we were gonna die. So I was like, we're just gonna get sunk. The bed doesn't matter. I don't need anything on my boat, you know. And then y'all were like, shoot yourself in the cannon, and my dumb ass was like, yeah, that's what I should do. I shoot myself out of the cannon right into all the sharks. Put that in your captain's log. I think I will not. By the end of the season, Will's gonna have about 20 rafts with beds. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them all around the map. Well, the raft has a bed on it, so I'll just leave the raft wherever the boat is, and we'll just go back to the raft later. Totally our fault. Yeah, welcome to this chat and this community. I will blame you for everything. That's how it works. Because 98% of the time, it actually is your dumbass ideas and suggestions that get us in this problem in the beginning. Occasionally it's me, but usually, statistically, it's you. We got a long way to go. That's why I stay quiet. It's still you, even if you're quiet. It's all good, TJ. I blame Morgan mostly. It's always HBW. Yeah. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? Who you think you talking to? Do you think I didn't see all your shit talk a second ago, Morgan? Classic streamer blaming chat, more like classic chat getting streamer killed. How you doing, dude? What's up, Silver? How you doing, brother? You just got here, so it can't be your fault? Nah, it can be. Guilty by association. Was your ship near a teleport island? I have no idea. I don't know where the teleport islands are. Yes, Lilu, we do have a base set up. We'll go show it to you in a second. We also have a sloop. Don't ask why we're not on it. Actually, I'll tell you why we're not on it. Chat, that's why. Chat's dumb idea. Got me killed like normal. I'm at a point in life where I just accept it. That's the easier way to go. You know what I mean? Was I really 5,000? Oh my God. Wait, chat, where is the, oh, we got to remember to get the tidepup. Yes, my body is with the sloop and my tidepup L for extra life. You know what I should do, chat? I should bring a bed out here. I should put the bed on the sloop, and then I should raft home to punish you all. So you have to just watch this if you're staying in my channel. So you just have to watch rafting for another 5,000 meters. That's what I should do. But you know what I'm gonna do because I'm nicer than that? We're gonna take the sloop back home and then I'll do this off stream. I'll just raft with my eyes closed for an hour back to the damn house. That's because I love you guys. Just know that. Just know that, please. There is no scenery. It's just water. I mean, the water does look good. Nah, I'm not worried about a lead, bro. If a lead happens, we in stream and I'll do it again off stream. I said the mod actions. Yeah, that's funny. Lead being the stream ender is so relatable, dude. I mean, listen, if I don't have the materials, all the materials I have got put into a sloop or in that smithy right there. So if I get leaded, that's it. I'm not starting from scratch right now. I need to go to bed at a normal time so I can wake up earlier and stream earlier. These late nights are killing me right now. This would have all been avoided if you pick and choose what you listen to. That's true, sub. I should take full responsibility for listening to people who I know are dumb. Or sorry, let me back up. You guys aren't dumb. You just have really dumb ideas all the time. So I should not listen to anyone I know has really dumb ideas. That is correct. That part was on me. It's all right. You can spend hexagon points. I'm not doing, as long as I don't have to repair the sloop, I'm not doing another mission except for if we ever get people out here to do the pirate ship missions. I did choose to listen to the, that was my bad. That was my fault. I take full responsibility. I'm gonna have to make a note of all the people who are dumb so I'd never listen to your dumb ideas again. Hey, I liked our idea. I'm sure you did. And now you're watching me raft 5,000 meters back to my boat, you son of a bitch. What's up, Lucifer? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Captain Fat Dog? Fat Dog, I heard that I may have snuck in and grabbed your island before you got a chance to. Is that true? Don't worry, chat. Only 3,000 meters left to go. Who's the dumb one? The one that suggested or the one that listens to it? Can we go 50-50? Can we go 50-50? It's your fault for suggesting it, and then it's my dumbass fault for listening. We're 50-50, you know? Gray minds thinking like I suppose. You know what's funny, Fat Dog, is I didn't want that island to begin with. So what happened was, I think I spawned on this island, and I was like, ooh, this island looks kind of cool. I'll go there. And I went there, and Captain McRummy was already there. And I was like, oh, well, whatever, cool. We'll go over to this one. And I went over there, and Pulse was there. So then at that point, I'm like, I'm not rafting any very much further. And I just went to this one, which is the one you wanted, apparently, right there. So it was my third choice. So blame Pulse and Captain McRummy. Honestly, Fat Dog, I would literally let you build with me on that island. I don't even think it's possible. Well, actually, we can build inside each other's vault, but my vault is 100% the whole island. The island is not large. It is not large. Once I get back to my sloop that my chat calls me to die on over here, I'll go show you. It's actually, I built something with a roof. You'll be proud. If you're still around. If you have to go, it's all good. And again, thank you very much for the raid, man. I hope I run into people. Where, like, roughly where are you hanging out right now, Fat Dog, waiting to figure out where you're gonna build? Are you around this area? I'm gonna be honest. You can place. I don't plan on. You know me. I don't care about the crown shit at all. I would much rather. You know what? The only thing I don't like is that they didn't make it like Atlas where you can have people with repair hammers on the boat. Name a pirate captain that had no crew. That's lame. We should be crewed up on these pirate ships. I didn't say shoot yourself out of a cannon. I just give video ideas. That's true. That's true. That idea was good. I like that idea. Just north of it. Okay. I'm on the big island at the moment. Wait, which one? This one? Or are you talking about this one? Chat, we're down to 1,400. The biggest one. Okay, there's a lot of people on this one. A lot of people, which is good. I think that's really good. What were you up to today? Chat, do we go for the fight one more time? Yeah, me too, Lucifer. The problem is the game is not made for you to have a full crew on your boat, really. So we could do it, but we'd just be like yelling and yarring and, you know. I mean, I guess players can man the cannons, though, right? I think I saw that option. Let me look again. You got a breeding pair of wolves? Ah, yes. I remember reading great stories of pirate captains at the Barbary Coast with their wolves. Their wolves and their magmasaurs. Well, so I made a sloop and we took it out in the middle of a storm, and with the lag and the storm we were drifting in circles, getting obliterated by pirate ships over at that mission. We limped back home with 1% HP left, repaired it, came over here. Chad was like, shoot yourself out of the cannon. So I was like, okay, yeah, hilarious. Let's shoot ourselves out of the cannon. Shot myself into a shark's mouth and died and didn't have a bed on the boat. So I was expecting to lose the boat, which is why there's no bed on it. And then we didn't lose the boat. So then, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole ass thing. But yes, we were taking all the pirate ships. I don't have great faith in the pirate ship battles. But we're gonna try it right now with basically no wind, no storm, because in that storm, bro, we're gonna have to mute me raging. But I just want to have video. I want to have a clip of me in that storm, just doing fucking donuts, just getting obliterated by pirate ships, while I do donuts and can't do anything to stop it. That's what I want. I want a clip of me doing donuts while dying mercilessly. And I can't do anything to stop it because I'm just getting thrown everywhere. All right. Also, unlocking the ladder is crazy. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, eat up. Yeah, that was a little bullshit, Killer. We were on the boat already. I mean, come on. All right, so if I do this, nope. Control starboard cannons. Wait, I can't. How do I? Okay, so one person can control the starboard cannons. Dude, do you guys see this, right? Like, I wish I could show you my mouse. I'm barely moving my mouse and it just goes, like, imagine trying to line up a shot right now. What if I turn my sensitivity all the way down? What's that like? Okay, yes, that is the secret. We're gonna have to turn our sensitivity down 100, literally all the way for the boat. Okay, let's see. How do I turn? Oh my God. Oh, this is terrible. right, let's try a little fight. Here we go. I hate all the missions. I'm not gonna lie, Cap. I was full of conviction yesterday. Fuck these missions. I can't believe everybody just came over here and started doing missions. So cheap. What's the whole point of having the level cap if everybody's just gonna skip by it by getting unlocking all the Ingrams? I asked just to make sure. Raz Clark gives me the winky emoji like, yeah, we're all gonna be doing this shit. So I was like, fuck it. And I rage missioned last night after stream. I was like, screw it, we're doing it. I'm not gonna be the only idiot on a raft while everybody else is slooping around the islands having a great time. All right, here we go, chat. Okay, the counter steering actually works when it's not a storm. We're not Ken blocking it right now. Get ready, chat. We're going in. Hopefully we don't have to sneak out of here with 1%. All right, let's look. The cannons. Oh no, they're still laggy. Oh, it's still terrible. It's still terrible. Maybe you're just supposed to shoot from way further away. Holy crap, that's a long way. Also, is it just me or did the cannons just shoot from in front of my ship? I'm pretty sure the shots came from literally in front of the boat. Yeah, they do. They shoot from in front of the boat. All right. Now, okay. All righty. It's crazy how easy this thing controls when it's not a raging sea storm. Sharks, could you guys get out of the way? You're definitely making this harder than it needs to be, please. Yeah, bro, this... I'm still disappointed in this. I'm gonna be on... Okay, all right, all right, all right. Okay, all right. Yeah, eat it, bitch. Now what? Dead. Dead. Can I pick up? Do you have stuff? Uh-oh, this is a stupid idea. Buddy, turn. Now, I need you to kin block now. Kin block now. Now do the thing where you turn in a direct circle immediately. Hello? Oh God, we're not turning. We're not kin blocking. We're just getting decimated. Wait a minute. Can I hide behind this little wall? Okay. Yeah, that's right. Uh-oh. Okay, so if you're turning, which there's no indicator for you turning, by the way, so that's just, you just got to figure out what's going on. But if you're turning, it shoots it in all kinds of crazy positions. Look at that. That is definitely not where I was aiming. All right, let's slow down a little bit. We got to slow down a little bit. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes! Wonderful. When you're not in a storm, it actually doesn't feel that bad. Look at these idiots. Way to put yourselves in the rocks, dummies. Imagine being that bad of a captain. Imagine being that bad of a captain. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Do these sharks need to stop? I believe we can do this, guys. Now I'm a believer. I'm a believer now. Oh, I can actually control the cannons better and everything. Yeah, we had to turn the sensitivity was an issue. Oh yeah, we can just rain hell from out of range. Yeah, this is no problem, chat. We can do this. We can easily do this. Look at that. 100% we can do this. 3 or 4 or 5 people. Hey buddy, stop being an overachiever. Oh, nope. We tried to adjust too fast. Didn't work. I like how they don't have to aim. They just automatically hit me. I could tell they're cheating. These guys got aimbot for sure. For sure aimbot. But so do I. Oh, nope. We just tried a little low, little low, little low. Yeah, aimbotter. What an aimbotter. Oh, that's good. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, dummy. You know what? You know what's gonna suck, guys? I'm telling you right now is what's gonna happen. All right, here's what's gonna happen. Everybody's gonna come over here. They're gonna bring this thing's gonna be surrounded by shipyards for this. Literally surrounded by shipyards is what this is gonna be. Oh yeah, we got that. Just keep it steady. Somehow that's still shot off way to the left. Okay, we're going too fast again, I think. All right, aimbot, why don't you stop with that? We're too close now. We need to go back. We were so, uh-oh. No, I turned the wrong way. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do this. Get out of here. Oh yeah, you're getting toasted. That did no damage. Hello? All right, well, it's time to run away. I don't want to have to repair my ship again. The storm is gonna hit. Oh God, please don't. But I think that's possible with a few people, chat. I actually think that's probably possible with a few people. What do you guys think? Go closer, we'll do more damage. Yeah, I was born, but it wasn't yesterday. I'm not going closer. Even if that is true, we're not doing that. All right, bro, we're just gonna shoot that right over him, huh? Okay. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you, sucker? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, Willie, you having any issues with your stream tonight? Like, what kind of issues are we talking about? There are a bunch of smart asses in here telling me how to play and get me killed. But other than that, no, not really. Why, you got a problem? Is there something happening? Twitch being weird, YouTube being weird? Yeah, okay, so, bro, that storm, do not go out in a storm on your boat. You guys can obviously see the difference, right? The ping is still roughly the same, like 270, 280. Do not go out in the storm. Provider issues, both kept going down, sadly. Dude, I feel that pain. As somebody who has what you call it? All right, let me make sure I'm going the right way again. All right, we gotta go way ass over there. As somebody who has Spectrum, Raz is he streaming right now? Yeah, well, you know why? Because his computer's melting. Okay, we are doing some weird turning again. Maybe it was residual for me turning earlier. All right, let's go back. I'm gonna show you guys the house. It's not too high here tonight. Maybe it's just an issue with UK streamers. It's probably not the heat. I'm just being a pain in the ass. Lynchy. Who knows what it is, man? Who knows what it is, brother? But yeah, I'm just being a smart ass. It probably doesn't have anything to do with that. It does feel like there's some like weird natural current. Uh-oh, we overturned a lot. Yep, it finally caught up. It has not been 2 hours, Jansky. Shush. Morgan, you got extra saucy as soon as you've been on your phone. You know that? Jim TV is fine as well as friend. Who knows then? Yeah, it's probably just Raz's internet. It probably is. Because I don't have to work. Yeah, you should have to. That would be like telling your boss, I don't have to work for you if I'm not wearing my glasses. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I will say the boat models do look pretty good though, with the Dilo up front. The Dilo, what's the word for that? I can't think of the name, but you guys know what I mean. I would love to see the cannons get a little work. These still need a little work, man. I mean, Atlas was so good comparatively, which is crazy to say out loud. Lilu's probably not even still in here, so we don't have to worry about it. Lilu can see it whenever she's all around next. So as long as I'm holding shift, right, it doesn't change It's not, I'm not turning, right? It's just turning the sails. Okay. Chat, make sure you guys encourage everybody to get their sloop so we can do some slooping. Grim, we no longer have the 2-braid. We had to make a new character to fix one of the issues that we've been having on the server, and we didn't go 2-braid this time. Glitchy, normally I don't have my meter turned on right now, but normally is somewhere around if I'm playing on a server and there's a lot of bases, it's anywhere from like 40 to 70. If I'm playing on a server with very little base and dinos out and I'm just around my base, which is small, I usually can get like 60 to 90 depending on what settings I have changed. We almost passed each other. Where was he? Oh my God, I gotta turn my thing back up. This is how I have it set. Most things are epic or high. And then we use DLSS with balance and then FSR. Frame gen. Okay, turn my boy. We had to go with the romantic hair. The romantic hair, Grim, you know how it is. All right, chat, here's our island getaway. Say hello to our pet Shastas. Yes, the Fabio hair. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we can just pull it up in there nice and give it a little quarter sail here. From pirate. Well, I don't really like the shipyard, but you know, you don't really have a choice either, right? There's our little shack on the beach, Chad. We can block it right in here. We can. Uh-oh. Anchor. All right, we'll take that anchoring. That was not the worst anchor we've ever done. But yes. Oh, okay. Okay, we're lagging like crazy. Holy. It is not like this. I don't know what it is about this it doesn't like, but it does not like something. Anyway, here's our house, chat. What do you guys think? We got our little shack here. Got our dock. It's got a roof. Can you guys believe it? It's got a roof. So yeah, here's our shanty shack. Ignore the giant ship. It doesn't really fit. The raft does look better. Yep. I built this all by myself. I did a bunch of missions last night to unlock all the building pieces. All right, can we move this a little? Need a rocking chair. You can't unlock chairs for several more levels, so we gotta wait. But we will have a chair or a few chairs. What's up, Silver Shadow? How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you. I did do it all by myself. I nobody helped me with that. Are you proud? All right. Anyway, chat, we're gonna call it a night because it is late and I stayed up till like 7 a.m. watching League of Legends because this MSI, which is like a tournament, and I was farming hexagons so I could build my nice little house. But we're gonna call it a night right here. Thank you guys so much for hanging. Thank you for the follow, subs, gift subs, best donations. We got our sloop done. We took it on a joyride. We somehow survived with 1% health. Why are you randomly turning? Oh, is it because we're beaching? We somehow survived with 1% health, chat. It's unbelievable that we did that. And but we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully more people have their ships, and tomorrow we can is this close enough to where if I click dock it'll dock? Just out of curiosity, chat. Or do I have to be like closer to the do I have to be closer to the middle? Anyway, we're gonna raid out to some other folks who are on the server, so make sure you go and give them lots of love. They may be people you've never even heard of, or they may be people you've been hanging out with for a long time, but give them lots of love. Drop a follow if you can, drop a sub if it's on YouTube, because we are going to send you the 2 different ones on both, and we'll see you guys tomorrow for another great day, and hopefully we can get together with some people and go slooping and battle some pirates. We'll take our shipyard over there. You just have to do that. I think that's what we have to do. Otherwise you have to go back home the whole way, and that's crazy. All right, but anyway, I love you guys. I appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. Hottie has already hit the raid. Make sure you guys are good and nice to them, and we will see you tomorrow. I love you, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.